Hello, everybody. We are back. More Dune Awakening. Dune. We're gonna dive back in. I gotta remember what we're doing. I mean, we did a lot yesterday. We played a lot yesterday. We played for like 10 hours on stream yesterday, and I think we had stuff going in the one of the crafters. Oh, I remember what we need. We need cobalt paste, which means we need to go get aerithrite. We also need iron ore and probably more carbon at this point. We need steel ingots. Yeah. Because we now have places we know where to get aluminum and basalt. But we don't have the machine we need to refine it. So we gotta work on that. We gotta work on that. We are upgrading things. So we're only down to 2 internal power stations. We've got, I mean, you could put those external. Technically, I've seen people put them on their roofs. But we've got two wind turbines on top of the house now, generating power. We also have a water catcher, basically, if we want to use it to catch water. Requires filters that we'd have to make, and right now I don't need that loop in my life. Wow, our water is just, we are maxed. We're doing real good on water. That's just, is that going to stop processing or does it go over? Oh no, we had a little extra room left. It's topping off. Oh well, that'll be fine. Okay. So, durability check. Yeah, that's good enough. This is our trouble. Our trouble. Trouble. Can't repair it until I get aluminum up and running. And yeah, that's bad. It's bad, okay. So I may just have to make a replacement. This was a looted item, and I threw away the item that I'd crafted because we need the space. Like while we were on a run. But now it's taken a durability hit. Now we're kind of in trouble. All right. Well, while we're here, while we're at our base, I'm gonna take the buggy for a quick run. For iron. A very quick iron run. What the hell? Why is there an NPC there? That's weird. Hold on, folks. You know, this is my neighborhood. We don't need jerks in our neighborhood. Okay, there we go. That's what he gets. Okay. We don't do jerks in this neighborhood. Consider that the neighborhood watch. It's that kind of neighborhood, folks. That kind of neighborhood. All right. Turrets, open up. Go. One of these days I am going to try to squeeze in there. I'm just curious. The turret should just get scraped right off the top, but people have said you can drive through. Oh, god dang it. Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. I hear you, shy food. I hear you. Okay. I guess maybe. Maybe we should. No. No. Yeah, no. Jerks. Jerks. You know I live here. You know we're neighbors. You know we're neighbors. Why are you shooting at me? Because they can. Because they can. That's the answer. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a lot. Oh, we still have a lot, too. And we got no room. We got no room at the end. That's part of the problem. I need to make another one of those. All right. We got room in the house. I just didn't want to make more storage. I wanted to upgrade the storage, but we've got to make more storage. It's not what I wanted. I want storage. No, that's not it either. There we go. Wait, no, that's just the tiny little storage. Where's the bigger storage? I can't make the bigger storage. It takes iron ingots. Okay. Well, we get small storage. No, I want to put two. This is where we're at. I'm making janky ass tiny storage because my resource management is, I've got so many resources and things that are ahead of what I can work with. And I don't want to just like get rid of them because I'm gonna need them. Can't even throw that in there. Wow. Wow. So 150, 100. So this would be like, if we split this into like 300, 200? 300. Could have gone a little lower. Okay. Okay. Can you take these too? Nope. No. Can you take half of them? Yes. 220 wasn't even. Can you take more? Yes. I guess they're smaller. They carry, I think they, well, no, I shouldn't say that. Hold on. They take 250. What do these take? 750. Gee. Yeah, the problem is I've just got too many things in here. So I should have used those for some of those, but it'll be fine. The smaller stuff should go into smaller containers that don't have as much weight. That makes sense. And we put the volume stuff in the other things. All right. We have a lot of iron that can be refined. We got 1,000. Perfect. Make the max. Once it's done, we can make. We'll need to get some more carbon ore. We'll do a run on that when we get back. We need the aerithrite first, anyway. That's a big part of what we need. So, I think we're just out of here. Drop off the fluids. Blood's already there. Consuming water in the crafting process. So that's actually good, so we don't have any wasted water. Alright, off we go. Oh, hey, Shia-Hulud. Just doing a drive-by. Just doing a drive-by. He like ducks down. He creates this sand, like this sand cloud, ducks down before he gets to us, and then it just splatters all over my house. Shia-Hulud splatter all over my house. No, that's not it. All right. No, always with the drum sound. All right. We'll go quicker. Whee! There he is. Be upset. I woke him up. No, he was awake. He was just mad. Mad I'm making so much noise. Mad I'm making so much noise. Alright. So, we are going into the rift. Deep, deep, deep into the rift. Wait, no, it is. It's just straight ahead. I was gonna remind myself. Yeah, it's just straight ahead. And we're hunting pink crystal. I don't have an inventory on this bike. I had an inventory on the bike that we lost. I don't have one on this one. So we just want to pick up as much as we can carry, which isn't going to be fun, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, dang it. We were going real quick. We picked up some speed downhill. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's just take a look. So we can drive. And we did drive all the way down without going off a cliff. Last time I couldn't figure out how to drive us all the way back up, though, so. Because ideally, man, like bringing a buggy down here would be an ideal situation. Hello, token. Hello, Addleduck. Yeah, because we get a much larger pull off resources with the buggy than we get doing it with the cutter ray, like the handheld cutter rays. And it stores it right in the buggy's storage, which the buggy has 1,500 storage, like volume, as opposed to me with like 175. There we go. Yeah, so you can drive all the way down here. We didn't go off a single cliff. Okay. We'll have to consider that next time. Make sure. We used to have guards out here. I swear. It should be a pretty quick run because this stuff ain't light. Not. And I didn't have a lot of space anyway, so we're already at 103 out of 175. There's nothing I want to drop that I'm carrying right now. Gonna be a couple guards inside. Can't remember how far back. One should be free. Free and easy, like a Sunday morning. Alright. 118. Now I can't pull that one. It's like up on the side of it. What if the buggy might be able to pull it? Or if I had like a different dispenser maybe? I don't know if you can use a dispenser and a cutter ray at the same time. Definitely made for something else. The buggy can probably do it. The buggy's turret sits up pretty high. There they are. Yeah, you dead already. You turned and ran. Forgot to heal. Forgot to heal. Do that, man. Gotta do that. Take the water. Okay, there's more inside here, but I can't remember if there's... It's more easily obtainable up here. We're fighting inside.
Someone's here.
Oh. To remember because I never came here, apparently. Guess I never walked up here. We're gonna find out. I think they'd have erythrite, but no. They got carbon. They're in an erythrite mine. There's some in here. This is wild. This is just the other side of the rift. I think we just kind of went out the other side. Okay. We just kind of cut across. That's a whole other facility over there. Alright. I get it, yeah. Alright. We kind of took a shortcut across part of the rift there. So I'm gonna go back here and go in this other place. Well, we shouldn't have to go too far in. Well, we'll have to go a ways in. We don't have to clear out the whole place. I'm not looking to run and gun this whole place. I'm just gonna kill who we need to kill. Take their blood and their erythrite and leave. Hey, Dance Lover. So, one here. They've got a friend. Oh, they're there. Okay. They've got a watch here. Okay. Can't remember if they have a friend or not. They've got a friend in me. No, they don't. No, they don't. And there's one in and to the left. Over there, which is one of the places we will go. Nice. Rangefinders. I do want rangefinders. Right. This way. Right there. There was one right there. Oops, that was too far to fall, apparently. Okay, 149. Okay, I got a clear shot. Oh, it's 164. Okay. Getting close. Getting close. There we go. Backpack full. And out we go. And back to the house. Now, obviously, I'd love to pull way more. I'd love to empty that whole place out. Can't do that on a buggy. Can't bring the buggy in. The buggy can only do the stuff that's on the outside. Fortunately. Why am I running? Can I just bring the bike out? Alright. Now we see if I can get us out. Coming in is the easy part. Frozen. Getting back out again. I don't know. There's twists and turns, and I don't remember how I got here. And wait, did I come left or right? I don't know, because I was just going down. But there's lots of up. But even if we don't drive all the way up, we can always climb. We can always store the bike. I'm not using the storage. If you're using the storage container in your bike, you then can't store the bike. Video game rules. Video game rules. I'm gonna say this way. This is the thing. I can't remember which. I'm gonna say we were coming down. No. No, that's not it. So that's where I screw up. I think I went up that because I was like, oh, that goes way up, but I don't think that's the way. I think this is the thing. And if I'm wrong, then we're coming back here. Very well could be wrong. Looks like the right way. Yeah, because I didn't drive all the way around here. Oops. I floated too far forward. Come on. Nope. Nope. This is not it. What the hell? How do I do this every time? How do we get down here? Very smoothly. Super fast. You were watching. But coming back up. Nah. Nah. Really got to pay closer attention next time. Did I come through here? Maybe? I don't think so. No. No, because we didn't come in rock like that. Yeah, I was going the right way the first time. Maybe it was to the left of this pillar. I really got to pay attention the next time we go down. I don't even have the excuse of, well, I was just a passenger. I wasn't driving. You know, the one you use when you're like, well, you've been there. But yeah, but I wasn't driving. People are like, can you get somewhere? Okay, this is it. Yeah, it just cuts back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I should remember that from now on. Because this is a run. While I live at this place, this is a run that we're going to make a lot. I don't even know if you can get this stuff anywhere else, though, to be honest. So this is a run I may have to make for as long as I play this game. Didn't hit the drum stand that time. Instead of turning at the end of this house, we gotta go down to the next one. The next house over. You turned at the wrong house. I said the White House. It's white. No, the other White House. Right? Heal? We got tagged. Alright. Cobalt paste. All of it. Yeah. Nice. Make all of it. Alright. Yeah, I can just dump there, dump there. This is still processing. It's a lot to go. Got a long way to go. And a short. Why did I take it out of that storage? I can't even put it in there. Can I put it back in this storage? Huh? I don't think I can. Oh, no, yeah, no, I can from here. Nice. I need to leave it there and not touch it. Don't touch it. You're just irritating it. Don't touch it. Look at all the blood we got. Okay. Alright, so we're good. We still got full water. Yeah, our blood bags are empty again. We need carbon. So, going back to this similar place. Going back to the area around that. And looking for all the carbon we can get our hands on. Shilo's back. Do another drive-by. It's actually good. I mean, you'd be like, ooh, are you worried about driving across here? I mean, I'm always fucking. No, I drove right over the drums here. I thought we just decided that I didn't go far. I'm always worried driving across here. Oh boy, he's close. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was closer than I would have liked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotta get better driving across there. But yeah, this vehicle is just a lot slower. It's not slower, but it's definitely noticeably slower than the motorcycle. So. All right. Good. Okay. Nope, that's not. All right, so we've already got over 500 carbon ore, just from two things. Oops, wrong button. So we want to find. We gotta memorize where all the. There's always two right there. There's another one around that corner. Oh, none over here. Over here. Did I do any PvP? Am I interested in it? I have not yet. I'm scared. This game is so punishing. Game is very punishing. So, you know, I don't want to put all this effort into my gear and stuff, and my character, and then just go get wrecked in PvP. Just trying to go in an area that a quest sends me to that happens to be PvP, and then lose like the durability. Basically, you lose durability and stuff. I don't think they can. You don't want to take your money into a PvP zone. You can take that. I don't think any resources you have on you, so anything you've been looting along the way, but like what you're wearing and stuff you keep if you die, but you take a durability hit. So, you know, there's a trade-off. I definitely don't. Like, there's some quests I need to do that take me to PvP zones. I haven't done them yet. Don't want to do them this weekend, because weekend is when the most people are on the server, so I would have the most potential of getting absolutely wrecked. But, you know, we're probably going to play Monday night, or either Monday night or Tuesday afternoon. Those seems like good low traffic times to go knock out some of the PvP exploration. Hey, Necronus. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Oops. Driving like a drunk man. There's one around here, on the corner, on the way into the place where we were going. There's more in the place where we went. There's one right here. Next to this ornithopter crash. You can actually target the ornithopter too. Full salvage, lots of salvage metal. This run is just carbon. This is a carbon run. All I want for Christmas is carbon. No. Oh, there's one right here. Take that. Too close? Yeah, perfect. I just definitely don't want to get this buggy. This bunny. It's Bud's buggy. I don't want to get this buggy anywhere near a PvP zone. Okay, this is a pretty good loop, I think. Did 3 on the other up. Now we've had 3 here. We're already at only 335 volume. We could get almost 5 times this much. I don't have the storage for that. I'm gonna have to do a little. I don't know if anybody was like me and ever used to really enjoy at a certain time in their life going to like places like the Container Store. Ooh, how could I store stuff? I remember being so excited and love walking around and finding ways to store stuff. We're gonna have to do a bit of a Container Store storing stuff, figuring out, I think. Now that I have the buggy, because it picks up so many resources. And yeah, if I can just do one run and pick up 1,500 volume, why would I not want to do that? Why would that not be the only run I make, you know? You just do that every now and then. Where is this? But doing that is going to take, you know, I'm going to need a lot more storage just after this run alone. Like, it can sit in the buggy here, but it's not pullable from the buggy for things. You have to move them into something that's on a circuit with the house to be able to use it in things. That's copper? That looks like copper. Colors in the dark. Not great. I don't have my headlights on. Which they wouldn't have been pointing at it anyway. I do love that you get experience for mining. I like games that reward you for doing like everything that develops your character. Right? Like crafting and mining as a combination should give you experience. Oh no. What is going on over there? What is going on? We don't have it. Oh, good. I was like on the edge of a sandstorm and didn't know. Didn't hear a warning? Because the center's all the way up there. So it didn't even give me a warning. Oh, that's the problem. We didn't take any damage. But, you know, not the worst, but that was a little freaky. That's not, you know, what I want to have happen. Be out driving my buggy that I invested so much into, and then, oh, sandstorm. Sandstorm. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna go in here. Where are we at? 600! 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 full stacks. I'm only at like 600 weight. That's somebody's house. You kind of blocked the road, dude. I don't like when people block the roads. Like, look, fine, build near resources, but leave a path for people to the resource farm. Okay, now we're coming down. Woo! A whopping 74 kilometers per hour. Flying. Downhill in the bike is like 107. What I like about that is it pulled us around and out. Right. No. Too far away. Okay. This little loop dumps us right back out into the sand where we can turn around and go home. It just doesn't fill up our hopper. Got a little storage boot. A ton of batteries if we want them. Good to remember. And that's where we were. Oh, there's one up there. Can I get to that? Drive around into that? Can I climb up something and go down? Probably not. No, well, we did. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Worth it. Oh boy. Alright, that was where we went down, so now we're back out. We went up here, right? We did. Yeah, I remember going. Alright. That's fine. There isn't any more there. Whee! Bounce. Oh. And we're back. And we're back upright. Whatever, Funcom. This should not happen. But sure. Alright, well that's gonna be enough. We didn't fill our boot. But we got a lot of carbon. We should be good for carbon for a while, because we can't even use the carbon to make steel without an equivalent amount of ore, iron, ore, and and we don't have a place nearby that produces like that amount of iron ore. We have like these 3 nodes near the house that I know about. I don't know where others are. I don't know where any others are, which is why I was upset when there was an NPC parked here, because like you're on the way to my iron farm, buddy. I don't like that kind of stress when I'm Can't aim down and come on. Gotta be beneath. Perfect. You're an all-terrain buggy. Come on. I wore that shit. What? You don't. There's never people up there. When did that happen? I'm in my house. Don't you? I will come out there and we will have words. Okay. So, tons of resources now. Literal tons, probably. I don't know. Is this functional? I really can't tell. I can't tell. See how much we need now. Okay. Here's what we need. We have 115 out of 125 steel ingots. So I need 10 steel ingots. So let's stop here. Give me 10. Start. While you are doing that, I'm going to go on the roof. See what we need for the other wind turbine. No, we're good. Okay, I needed cobalt paste. And got it. All right. I need 155 lube to go with that. And we get 5 per. So it's 31. We'll call it 32. Just line that up. Okay. Because those can't run without lube. Got to keep your omnidirectional turbines well lubed up. But once that's running, we can ditch these two. And we'll have more space for... I guess I could put my bed in the corner instead of right by the door. I need to figure out now. I need to figure out a better storage solution than what we have. All right. Drink. I did not have any more blood to drop off right now. Okay. All right. What else? Do we have any more? I mean, we've got quests we need to go run. I got to go back to Harco Village. Still need to go to Eastern Jumble Outpost. You know what? Ooh, construct or interact with a Fremen death still. To kill an enemy, pick up the corpse? Put the corpse in the death still? Okay. Okay. Sure. You know what? I'm here for it. Where do I make the death still? That's the question. I gotta learn. Oh no, that's duraluminum. I just need the regular one. I already Just the regular construction tool. Sure. I mean, that makes sense. It's a refinery. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Totally a refinery. And the power's down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe we're not getting rid of those other two in there. Maybe we need it. Maybe we're gonna need them. Or maybe just build a fourth wind turbine. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Okay. Everything's back. What the hell? So now I gotta... Where do I put the corpse? Carry it over my shoulder? Power usage on this is ridiculous. That is just for this item, right? Isn't it? What do you mean insufficient water storage? Is that just for that item? It can't just... Right. Right? Yeah, no, it is. 200. Good freaking Lord. Look. I mean, it wants a body. Let's give it a body. I got a neighbor that takes pot shots at me. All the time. There. That son of a... Really? Such a worthless neighbor. The one time you could help a brother out, and you died in the wall. What the hell? It's like it went right through him the first time. The others I totally missed on that. I absolutely agree. That was garbage. Pick up body. And it just leaves the stuff on the ground. Does body go in my inventory? It does. 75 volume. You know what? Fine, I'll take your stuff because I feel bad. Just pick up the body and put it in our inventory. What? Bernie's it back. Oh. Oh my god. How do I use it? Insufficient water storage space. Really? How much water comes out of a body? I got like 6,000 space. That's gotta be a bug. Oh my god. Yeah, Miyoko. That's what I just found out. That's so much blood. I mean, so much water. Oh my god. Uh, I need more steel. I can't get to. I don't have the alumina or duralumin for this. So I need like 40 more steel. Holy cow! It's basically it fills one of these up. Holy cow! Once you start death stills, you don't need to farm blood anymore. Apparently not. I like farming blood. What if you like farming blood? What does that say? Like, first you kill them, then you take their water. That's how this works. Wow. Can I store a body in here? I can. Okay, so I got that going for me. Which is good. I have food in there, I did, okay. So I need 40 more, I think I said. I need more. Oh, more carbon. I'm like, I need more carbon. God, I got so much carbon. What are we talking about? I just went and picked up carbon. You got carbon at home. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. No, let's get one over here. Okay. Good enough for the time being. Oh, yeah. Way better. Okay. Still making lube? Yep. Good job. How about a system where you don't kill them, just wound them, bring them back, and hook them up to a machine that slowly drains their blood? They're kept alive, so the supply will keep going. I believe that's called vampirism. And I think the issue is it probably takes more in resources to keep them alive. When they seem to just be, there seems to be an endless supply. Let's be honest, humans overgenerate their population supply, so we got plenty. Oh god, it's horrific sounding. It's horrific sounding. Yeah, I need to build more storage. We need to go to the container store. We need to go to the container store. Oh. Yeah, I did not really realize that like one body produces so much water, but that is really, especially currently where I have my house right next to a spawn that I can just, normally I could go over kill that guy that's sitting out there on his front porch and then load him in my death still and be fine. Yeah. Okay, so I think for the moment we're just doing a bit of a crafting loop because I want to get everything well situated. 159. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so all of those are good for a week. Death still's really doing a number. I really wanted to get rid of those. I mean, I could make another. I mean, a lot more cobalt paste. 37 more. We'd have to do another run. Yeah. We could drive the buggy in now. Now that I know I can get in and out, now that I know how to get in and out smoothly, I can. I really want this first. Mm-hmm. 2 more ingots, come on. 1 more. I was sitting there doing that going, please don't go over the energy. No valid corpses available. That's fair. Wait, can I pick from... No. Won't let you load it from somewhere else. Only takes an hour? Generate 25,000 milliliters. And I leveled up. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, Lurking Rider. I leveled up by exsanguinating my first body in a death still. That makes a very sick kind of sense. I'm going to do Sergeant Knox is 1600. Birdsong's a great champion for armored bosses, so I think as long as she can generate a lot of damage, you just need the support to go with it, right? Okay. Okay. We just did Life from Death. Okay. I need this, and I hope we'll be done with Jabal the Freetnaga Rift. We'll be done with like 3 sets. We can work on Field Wall. I don't know why this isn't. Oh, it progressive task for yeah, because the Lands Rat is weird. Oh, equip a radiation suit Mark IV. They can do that. I looted one. I looted one. Hey. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in Fallout? Is this Fallout 5? Is that what this actually is? Is just Fallout 5? Is that what I'm playing? Okay. Not bad. That's not a bad look. To be honest. Alright. Quest done. Still need that for other things, but I did one of those. Fabrication. Fabrication. I think this is all aluminum stuff. And this is surveying, which we did a good amount of. We did a lot of exploring. But not all of them yet. That's yeah, it's still kind of above what I have access to. It doesn't say how many. Okay. The black market tech is the one that we still need to do after the exploration, or after the going to the place one. Don't have anything there. We gotta go to 29. I just need to talk to somebody at Pinnacle, or turn in the quest at Pinnacle. And we need to go to, talk was watch again? Oh, that's right. Okay. Currently need 412. I'm still missing Faye on Venersa. Abilities on your revive. Gin stacks? Gin stacks could potentially put you, if you could get everybody in gin stacks, that might put you over. Yeah. Potentially. You just got to figure out all those little workarounds. Try to get you the extra way. All right. So let's head out. We got water. We got ammunition. We got backup guns. I don't have that, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the travel to the Eastern Jumble Outpost. We'll do the, also the turn in at Pinnacle Station. I think we do that one first. Come back to Eastern Jumble? I think that's the right. No, I was on the right thing. Because I think Eastern Jumble is this. Yes. So we can come south from there rather than trying to bike all the way up there. Yeah, anything you can do with background parties, not just Calyx, but also, you know, putting champions into background parties with Modron cores, like there's a blessing for that, for the number of those or whatever. Like, don't forget all those little things you can do. Because you're close. You know, you just need that little extra. Put you over the top. I think we're done here. Yeah. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can.
Music to my ear. The basin is a... Let's try to avoid any pot shots from...
I always try to avoid pot shots from locals, but they take them anyway. Hold on. The level of resistance you encounter indicates the samplites are a well-equipped and reasonably well-ordered fighting force. Yeah. Far beyond what one would expect from common bandits at any rate. We need to learn more about their motives, methods, and organization. Now, very much these sandflies would be willing to just volunteer information, but a force with this level of organization will certainly leave a paper trail of some kind. See what sort of intel you can discover in their bases. I don't want to do that yet. They're a little beefy for me. We were just exploring and it was a lot. It was a lot. Southern Comm Station, Grill in the Desert. Southern Comm Station is where? And I was thinking it would be here on one of these, but I think they're talking about over here. Yeah, I don't want to be over here yet. We are... I mean, we got through okay. But yeah, I need level up a little bit first. Their top. Okay. So, where else can we do? Wreck of the Palace is PvP. Fuel Station 29. We want that one. Okay. And then we wanted Ball Spires. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to go south here. Wow. Place so high. Okay. Come down to like there. And then climb up the hill. Yeah. Should work. Should work. Will it? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Doing that again. Okay, that's good. You must have fallen asleep in the last 45 to 60 minutes. How many close strafes did I nearly survive? I mean, we died once. I was like, I went into a safe place to get away from a storm because I don't know. It was right there. I was like, let's just go in, and it was, you know, a little hideout. But that had a moisture seal. Nope, nope, didn't want to do this. And I kind of did. Not really. And ended up dying in there. Having to then go all the way back and get my body. Because I had to like bike all the way back. Because oh, interesting. I didn't have any money because they had all my money. Like all my money was in my backpack, and even though like apparently I thought, hey, if I deposit a bunch of money in the bank, I'm sure I can pay ornithopter pilots from my bank account, right? No, the Imperial banking is basically just for the store money and you can spend it on the auction house, but that's it. The steel tent was an option, yes. It wasn't like I was like, oh, I didn't have my steel tent. No, I had my steel tent. It's just I looked over when I saw the storm coming, and oh, there's a moisture seal. I'll just go in there. So 100% my fault. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying I didn't bring that upon myself. I did. I absolutely did. I'm aware of that. Which is why I was like, ah. And I turned around and went back and did it again. And did it again. Got my stuff back. All that gunfire makes me feel like there's another player here, which is great. Okay, journey complete. I technically don't have to go in here. I just had to... Hi. We're gonna do this? We're gonna do this. My gun's better than your gun. No. Probably. Did that one already. The one that was over here I didn't do. I really, really like this new disruptor. There's so much more damage. Shove me against a wall. Can't move. Shoot this. Sucks to be you. Love it. Love it. Killed 2 of them without having to reload. Love it. I love this disruptor. Okay. Deb's kisser for anybody who's taking notes. That's the one. Through the grenade. Okay. No judgment for me. No, well, there was judgment on my part. Afterwards, I was like thinking to myself, I don't even think I mentioned it. When I was thinking, I had a still tent. And I even used a still tent earlier to escape narrowly from a storm, and I didn't even use it. Why didn't I use it? I was so upset. But then I turned around and walked in and just died when I didn't even need to be there. I wasn't even supposed to work today. I'm not even supposed to work today. But yeah, I didn't need. Okay, we can go upstairs now. Or was there an inside on the bottom? I don't think there was. A little Groundhog's Day. Just poke your head up. Take a look around. Is it still winter? I'll take them. We'll dump them if we need space. I don't really need a bunch of those at the moment.
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskel bindings while you're at it.
Okay. Hate you. Glad you're dead. Well, assuming you're dead. Assuming I killed them. Could be wrong. Couldn't be anything on top. The loot should be in here. Oh, hi there. Yes. I will take all of that. Oh, yeah. Don't really care about that. I'll take those. We always take intel. Okay. Yep. Yep. Making sure. All right. Where are we going? That's PvP. That's a little higher than we want to be. That's a little higher than we want to be. We want to be here. But yeah, I mean, I guess we could just head that way. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. It's only 2,000 meters away. Sure. As the ornithopter flies. I just don't have one of those. Water. Right. And figure out the fastest way to get there. I'm guessing I go left and then right and down to here. And then we drop into the rift somewhere through here. And then across, and then it's, oh, it's, I think it's down over here. So we could go all the way over to here. I don't know, somewhere back here. So we want to go here and then take a right. And it's always like, oh, look at all the carbon. Not, I'm gonna pick it up. Don't have the storage for it. We've got carbon at home. We've got carbon at home. What I really need is lots and lots of iron. I need to hug the inside of that one. Get there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, go. So I don't know, they must have just been shooting at other bandits because I didn't see a player running around. There was a lot of conversation going on, a lot of, you know, gunfire going on. I really do want to keep an eye out for a future housing plot. It's like I definitely want near resources that I like. I'm definitely near ornithopter currently. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until I get an ornithopter and then decide where I live, because maybe that changes everything. Very well could. Okay, we want to go about maybe here. Well, at least some way to harvest the iron from all the blood you've been collecting, right? Believe me, I thought about that. I was like, didn't that give me iron too? But I think it's just too small. I think the volume is too small. It was a thought that occurred to me. Yeah, that's scalable. All right. Those musical notes make me think of. Is it sci-fi movie, but it's one with the spaceship and all the people are watching it, and I can't remember the name of it. I had it for a second, and I've lost it. Oh my. Why can't I remember the name of that? That's the Southwest Bunker. I'm not do that right now. We only get down in there. What is that mean? Close Encounters of the Third Kind? Is that it? It's not Spaceballs. No, like the OG one. I think it's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Dun, 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 da, da. That one? Isn't that Close Encounters of the Third Kind? That's the vibe I get from that music place. I don't know. You tell me, Lurking Rider. Is that what I mean? Oh boy. That was not as straight down as I wanted it to be. Tuna Hound is 2001 Space. Okay. That's why I couldn't remember if it was. Originally I said 2001, but then I was like, maybe it's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a long time. Okay, we're on this bridge. We're trying to go back there. Figuring out the paths in through these things that are underground. Like, they could have made these maps with, like, layers that you could scroll through, and they didn't. Which is fine, because, like, you know, this is a true 3D representation. It isn't just, this is a level, this is a level, this is a level. Like, I get it. But it's also frustrating. I hope they understand that I get it, but that also I'm frustrated. Who did that? Who shot me? It wasn't that guy. He didn't see me. You did. And that guy's dead now, too. Look. Wrap it. Twist it. Bop it. Wrap it. Come on. Do it again. You started this. I'm just finishing it. I wasn't even going that direction. You want to dance? I'll be Huckleberry. Crossing IPs. Crossing IPs. That, yeah, we'll take all of it for now. But these are probably first on the list to get ditched. I can get ditched right now. Yeah, okay. Frustrating that the one time they go for almost full immersive realism is the one area you'd rather was more video gamey. I mean, Sort of, yeah. Gee. You want to be all the way at the bottom, don't you? Well, you know what that means. I mean, because here's the thing. Look at all the immersion. What was that? What'd you say? What was that about immersion? As I then store the bike somehow. So, you know, there's trade-offs, right? And I just wish that one of the trade-offs had been just, I don't know, better, some kind of better mapping. Like when I go, even when it's just when I'm going into a base, I have no idea where I am. Like moving around, like some of the bases are pretty big. I got no way to know where I am, where I've been. It's frustrating. I get it. That's just kind of part of the game you playing. Oh, there he is. I'm like, there's somebody here. Where are they? Oh, there's another one. Oh, how you doing? You having a good day other than this? No? No. Tough around here lately, yeah? Alright, well, hope your day gets better. I gotta... Movie logic. Sand, just like water, is soft.
Huh?
Where's the other one? Dang it. Two into the wall. Come on. Okay, he died from the poison. Around her now. One thing I don't use is the like the prescience ability stuff, like the special get into your spice state and do wild things. That's neat. I don't do it. I don't know why. I'm constantly spice. You spice? I'm at max spice. Well, I'm high enough spice down there. The Z button at the bottom middle, the purple. I'm ready to go. I am spiced up. But I just don't. I never hit the button. Instead of a higher gamer camera seeing these. Oh, I can. Yeah, if the visuals are bad, folks, we can change this. It's in here somewhere. No. Did I pass it already, or is it just further down? Or not? Or display camera. Okay, here we go. That's maybe too much. Where was I? I was like at 2. Let's see how that works. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, if you need me to change the graphics for the stream view, like I was fine, but that doesn't mean you aren't. That you are, so. Is this better or is this too much? Better like this or better like this? Try it like this. Just let me know. Because now, like, I had it kind of set so that, like, yeah, I'm in a dark place. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm fine doing it this way. It was just a little more immersive. Now it feels like I'm running around in the daylight, but But I am streaming this for, everybody to hopefully enjoy, so. Okay, I want to pick the one off the back first. Oh my god, Garwar. Why? From the poison. Not quite. That's not bad. That made up for the first miss. The game contained the spice it does. And you can spice. You can spice things. Spice and spike. When we were doing our travels, like following the footsteps of the Fremen, we had to inhale spice on a fairly regular basis to get our visions. And then one of them is like, hey, here's how to do spice stuff. Here's how to do like special spice attacks. It's like, oh yeah. Like you just, it's like Matrix like shit. Like with my knife going and the spice flowing. It was wild. But again, I don't know, it would probably help. Some of these situations I get into, it would probably really help if I hit the spice button. I hit the button that basically activates prescience. That's what happens. I've been into one. Well, may not have been this. Oh no, it was this one before, but we didn't have the quest. Yeah, fill items. Been to this place before. I just didn't have this quest when I was here. Good. We're not even in yet. You know the meat man? No, but I know the muffin man. Last two chambers of Venner's 280 strong at 738, now we're 166. There's nice 183. Well, ignore Xander, Necronus. Ignore Xander completely. Xander's never going to be functional. I mean, I would say Walnut. I feel like Walnut's going to get a rework. Don't know that for sure. But I feel like Walnut's going to get a rework because we've seen a rework for Rosie and now Cathris. And Walnut's in as bad a state as Cathris was in. So, Dinar is a bit more functional, but I feel like they're slowly working their way through the C team. They have a pretty good relationship with, okay.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station users are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is. Located as it is in this deep gravel, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather.
Oh, that's right. This is the one that has the... this place. They put these on the floor, but they don't put anyone within range to hear them when they go off. Okay. There's someone down there. That's that one. Okay. Yeah, that was the trap. I think there's another one nearby, though. I think you triggered one and you triggered the other, but maybe not. I'm going to think of somewhere else. Yeah, and this is going to have the block door, and we end up on the other side of it, yes. Yes. I'm not picking up those other things. We've got those at home. We've got those at home. Oh, there's one. Right next to the loot box. That was smart of them. Because I totally walk up and don't notice that stuff on the ground. And then I hear it tick, 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 tick. Which I appreciate. Thank you, Funcom, for the tick, 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 tick. Because, look. I'm all about, you know, consequences of your actions. Believe me, I hoist my own petard on a regular basis, but sometimes you're just, there's a lot going on, and you miss that visual. Or you're trying to play, you know, realistically, and the gamma's down real low, right? Like I was doing. Ooh. We're almost, the big bag's almost full. I think the big bag is the last one that gets filled up. I get excited. I get excited. Almost full of blood. Yeah. Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Nah, but I've got blood at home. No, I've got an exsanguinated body at home. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. Okay. Not doing any of the interactable conversation stuff because I did that. I've done that before. Sorry to anyone who didn't see that. We just want. There's multiple in here, and they've got grenades. More importantly, they sound the alarm. Yeah. Stop them from sounding the alarm. Didn't do that last time. Definitely didn't do that last time. Would you like the honors? Come on. No. That's it. Bag's full. Bag's full. Okay. Let's pick Walnut. Yeah, because I feel like she's going to get... I mean, she's not good right now. But, you know, you might as well, you know, get some gear on her. Get her ready so that when they do make her good, because I really feel like they will. That, you know, you're in a better position to have her more functional, right? But you don't want Xander. Like, literally ignore Xander. I literally submitted a ticket and asked for a full dismantle on Xander. They said no, but I don't want to use Xander. There's no need to use Xander. It's not even that I don't want to. Well, it is partly I don't want to use Xander, but he's not useful. Like, he's the horrible speed champion. And he only has like one buff, and there's a build around for it that's not even that great. The numbers aren't good. You just want to stay away from Xander. There's stuff down at the bottom here. Oh, right. Got him. Poison got him. I might need that. I might need that when the one I'm wearing breaks. First one went way wide. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, hi. I got a big boy coming in. Big boy guns. Big boy with big boy guns needs a big boy shield because I'm kind of taking him out now. He used to be a problem. This used to be his playground. Not anymore. Bad joke. Okay. But I mean, what do you expect right here, folks? Right. I'm not picking up more of those right now. Ooh, which one is that? Really just use the wings. I don't. Still looking for intel. I haven't seen intel. Oh, they hit the emergency call button. That's right, because it doesn't sabotage the whole network. It just sabotages the current network. If I dropped over this wall and hit this, they wouldn't be able to call for help. But I don't do that. There. Oh. Now, further in. Oh. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. And recognize that I fail at times. We'll top off. We'll take a sip. There we go. Bad puns, bad puns. What you gonna do? I'll probably turn the stream off. Right? Some people are. There's a boss in here. And there's some knife runners with shields. Yep, here we go. I think I saw him run. No? I'm hearing voices. Not seeing where they went. Ah, Jesus! That scared me. Ah, this is why I don't play horror games. That got me. That got me so good. Ah. Hi. Props to that. I didn't. They quiet stepped up behind me. I can't. Let's see. All right, just in case I need a shield. They're not even from it. Yeah, but it was so silent. Like I was listening. One thing I do like about wearing like headphones during this game is usually I can hear like some directionality and voices and stuff. I did not hear them coming up behind me at all. They did a real good job. They were real sneaky. They're real dead now. But they were real sneaky while they were alive. So props to them. Sorry I killed you, I guess? Not really. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. So. We've opened the door to the next area. Killing them. Loot room. Loot room's safe. Through there won't be. Got Artisan Disruptor. I doubt that's better than Seb's, but I'll take it. No. No. I don't want those. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's there we go. Cover Harken Intelligence. There's the secret room. That's another loot room. Okay, that's all we needed to do. Okay. So now the pressure is off. Now I'm not stressed about like, did I get everything? Because we've done this before. I have looted this place. It looks like the schematics are randomized. I thought maybe like each place gave a different type of schematic, but we did not get that schematic before. We got a different one. I'm just drinking all their water and like dribbling it down the front of me like an asshole. Like Engine Mark 3. That's one thing I will say. If you play this game, Storage Mark 3, you can find a lot of good loot. Like if you're doing quests ahead of, like doing this kind of quests, before just trying to craft all the stuff yourself. As long as you're kind of in the right zone, a lot of the craftables you'll actually get as loot. And even though the game may give you a quest that says craft this, it's literally the trigger is just having it in your inventory. So you can have looted stuff in your inventory for some of these the quests that show up on the top left there, and it will progress them. Because there's times where I made stuff and then I was like, why do I have to make this just to get the quest done? And you don't have to. You could just leave it and loot that stuff. You just got to know that you got to keep it until you have all the pieces for it. That's the rub. It's going to take inventory space.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Okay. Haven't respawned yet. I don't think I see. Normally, I don't play any kind of game that's going to give you a jump scare. That's my reaction. My hand's on a mouse. That's the reaction. But I remember playing like Resident Evil on like the PlayStation or something. In the dark, like just the window, the blinds were drawn. It was like it was afternoon, and my roommates hadn't weren't back yet, and I was playing in the dark. And I had cleared this whole house, so I felt totally safe. I was just running around. I wasn't trying to be cautious. And I didn't realize that I'd opened a door, and that by opening a door, I'd let new enemies into the house. And I came around a corner right into a zombie, and I was like, ah! I like did the whole like chuck the controller. It was like, ah! After that, I was like, I can't play this game with the lights off anymore. All right. So we just need to report back to the lieutenant. And I mean, there's lots of discoverables that we just haven't bothered to try to be completionist about. I think we're good. We just got to go home. Everything that we had cooking up should be good. But I just want to, I mean, we could, that's a lot of travel, and we could try to, we got to get up out of here. We could go this way, or we can like try to cross the bridge, and I think it's 6 to 1, half dozen to the other. Getting up is going to be the fun part, right? I don't have balloons. don't have the balloons. We're up. All right. Close enough for me to hit this. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. That was helpful. Let's take a look. That could take us up to the next level. Eventually. Eventually. There we go. Cool, cool. An easy way to look right up the side of that. Oh. Okay. No. Yeah, there we go. No, come on, you're bouncing off stuff. Stop it. Alright. We're nowhere near... We're not even near sun yet, but it could be dark out. I tried to climb up that. Okay, that should be the top layer. Should be. Yeah, because we dropped in over there. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure if I heart rate him on, I would have broken. I mean, yeah. I thought about once like getting a heart rate monitor for to hook up to show on stream when we're playing games and stuff, but then I was like, I don't normally play the games that people would care about that for. And then here we are with this, and yeah, there would be a noticeable difference between normal and like PvP, or the sandworm. Like it would definitely be noticeable. Oh, this is bad. There's overhangs. Overhangs. I hate them. I'm going to get close enough to that if possible. Shoot that way. And we're dead. And we're dead. Come on. Oh, somehow. I lost so much. We lost layers. Oh, man. Getting in and out of the room, like if you don't know exactly how to get in and out, like it can be frustrating. There's some places that are better than others. I think I should just come down here and try to come up this. Like there's some like bunkers that are basically stairs that take you all the way to the top. Yeah. No, that's the red mall. I mean, this we could. There's a, you know, we climbed down that. Like this might go. I don't want that. I think it's too far away. Yeah. Okay. Pink is my favorite color. Nope. Nothing. Don't mind me. Jeez. Please. Come on. Really? Okay. Come on. Alright, right here.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here. I see
Didn't even want to fight these guys. I just wanted to take their throne.
someone here.
Yeah, there's somebody here.
Get there.
Yeah, come here. Love that gun. Love that gun. I mean, it's got a very specific use case scenario, but it does what it does very well. It's the shield chewer. It just goes through the shields and then kills the target. Does that very, very well. And I appreciate that. Because that is a really annoying thing to do in this game. Getting through shields. We might have a little bit of a thing we could climb up out here. Let's maybe... Maybe? I will say I love the kind of the ambiance music. It says there's radio station. Whoa! Okay. There's radio stations, but just this kind of ambiance music is really good on its own. We tuned into the radio stations yesterday. So it almost kind of... I don't know. You gotta be in the mood for those. Okay. Yeah, that'll take us up and out. How much space do I have? I'm like, ooh, aerothrite. How much space do I have? I mean, we could mine that, right? I really need to we just need to, no. Look. A constant need of aerothrite. Constant need. This layer have guards out here? Oh, yeah. The one I tagged died. The poison. Anything else? Anybody else want to take a shot? No? Good. Oh, that's a... Got it, though. 174 now. I was like, we're not gonna be able to get much. I'll take it. Take it all the way back home. Is that a ramp up and out? Maybe. That's a pretty good climb up and out. Nope, nope, nope. Push me back too far. God dang it. God dang it, you guys. Gotta watch the angles. When you get bumped out the wrong way, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. I even knew it as I was doing it. Okay. Psychedelic full mind opening addictive effect? I don't know what happens if you do spice a lot. Because I just don't do it. We have foods. You see it like they're available to loot. So you don't have to craft your own, you could just loot it. But you can also make it. Am I going too high here? I am. Yeah, perfect. Hi. Hello. I tend to leave them. I have some in storage at home because I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna need these, and then I was like, oh, once I realized like how I'm using and stuff, I wasn't super excited. Hey, remember, but don't drive off a cliff into drum sand. I mean, look. It just happens to be the direction I'm going in. Okay, I dodged the drum sand. Look, see? 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 I didn't go right off into the drum sand. Janoob. Well, the freak Janoob. How do we want to do this? I'm going to go around that side. Take a corner here. There. We need to go to here and across. All right, cruising. Yeah, Blue Eyes. We ran into an NPC who, well, we've probably run into a couple NPCs with Blue Eyes, but we recently ran into an NPC with blue eyes. But I don't know. I don't know if we will. If we do it enough, if we get blue eyes, I have no idea. Oh, hi. There goes Shaialud. Never basically had him go right by where I was. Yep. He's like, no. Nope, nope, nope. This is not. Nope. Get me off Worm's End. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he was going right where I was. All right. That's your warning, just so you know. Like originally, I was like, was he just come up and eat me? Because that's kind of what I expected, but. He will come up out of the sand like that, and that's your you gotta get somewhere safe at that point. You don't have much time, so yeah, but you're kind of safe until that moment, and then you're not safe anymore. Oh, I was supposed to go back to the lieutenant. Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna drop my stuff off first. What am I talking about? I don't got any space in this house. There's some space in this house. That can get recycled. We can learn this. That was because I can't repair that just yet. Let's do this. Do I have? I mean, we processed some stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. We did dump a lot. Okay. Just can't dump that. I think because we're out. Yeah. Nope. No room. There's no room at the inn. There's no inn at the room. Dump it all in there. The 2 leftovers should fit. Yep. Okay. This maybe? Yeah. Okay. Good. We're good. I need to make another. Left it behind. Release my beacon. Trying to be good about always having one with me. And then using them. The other part is then using them. Right, that shield Mark III we can wait. Is that the one I have equipped or is that no that's the one I just looted. That can become loot. Oh wow, we used it. Okay. So much water. We got so much water, folks. And yeah, I mean, like, do I need to collect water anymore? I don't know that I do. That's a weird feeling. That's a weird feeling. But, well, I don't hate it. Do you get to ride the sandworms? I don't. Do you get to fight them? I don't think either of those things happen. Yeah, there's a corpse that the devs set up, but I don't think that's a thing. I don't think fighting or killing Shaialud is a thing in this game. Something's on my mind and I can't figure out what. All right, no, I'm just gonna head out. We're gonna go drop. Oh, do we have this running? No, we do not. That's. Yeah, I guess. Gonna need them. Oh. Yeah, let's run these. And then if we need iron, we can run iron when we get home.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Like, you got to remember, this game is still in development, so. Oh, how close is the sandstorm? Can I get to shelter? Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. They closed the doors too. Okay, come on, hop off, hop off. Door. Son of a bitch. No. It won't let me heal either. Ugh. Well, that was fun. Yeah? Yeah, I should have just instantly dropped a still tent, because I should have known that they would have locked the doors anyway. That was silly on my part. And I'm probably... Did my gear get damaged from that? My bike might have. Oh, well. Okay, hey.
We meet again. Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
One of them's into hentai.
Yes. This is it. The
Well, that's not
Catheria
what you meant.
crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
This is where he asked me to go into it. That's a PvP zone. Not happening today.
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report. We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Scorda to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers, and I don't like where any of this is leading. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense. Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say. Yes, of course. It is a difficult needle to thread, but we must do our best. Thank you.
Oh, are my eyes
Will
blue?
you go
My eyes are
find
blue.
Katrina Kloros?
Oh, because I already got blue eyes, apparently. It's blue, right?
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing. Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that. Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
Hey. Oh. I got a gun. They gave me a spit dart. Yeah, that's more damage. 89.9 versus the 57 on the one I have. Everything else is the same. Thanks. Hell yeah. Much better. I got Seb's Kisser. We got the quest one. And I gotta get rid of this. I got something else. There's like an electric blade. And the only thing that's kept me from making the electric blade, that it doesn't clearly state that it can go through shields, like every other blade says. So I just haven't crafted it. Because if I'm in the middle of a fight and it doesn't go through a shield, I'm dead. Always get another Dew Reaper. God damn it. Leave me alone. Dew Reapers. Do the Dew Reaper. Well, yes, but I mean... Market Trader. Harco Village. I wonder if it would be worth driving over to Derek's, see if it would progress the quest line. I don't think it would. Talk to Katrina and find the wreck. I mean, yeah, I get it, but this is just kind of the next thing on the list, though. So, 25,000 currency. I mean, yeah, we can go. We can go.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well, all right.
I'm just kind of avoiding the Dew Reapers at this point because I now have 2 Leader Johns. Like a regular and the... Wait, no, I have to... Oh, man, I did loot that Decaleader John, but it's damaged. I just remembered. Once we have aluminum ingots, I'm going to have a Decaleader John. And I feel like at that point water isn't a problem. But I do have 2 different Leader Johns that are working pretty good. One's a Leader John, one's a 1.5 liter John, maybe? Or one's a 1.5 liter and one's a 2 liter? I can't remember. Something like that. Something like that. I hate their construction style. I mean, I dislike a lot of things about Harkonnens, but right now, if we're just talking aesthetics, aesthetically, their construction style is garbage. I am the one who flapped.
That is Antara's bat!
Oh shit.
Vujkiot preshkai vajdo. You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Ow. I was using that. I was using that head. for stuff.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
What's going on?
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Where's the option to say D's?
I'll be the judge of that. Though another lost soul on an Imperial prison transport is hardly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws on Tara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering.
I'm not a fan.
Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
Wow, this is real, I mean, clear lines. It seems like. I mean, we kind of... Is it actually choosing to work for him, or are we just playing the game? I'm going to treat it like playing the game.
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your
And I don't
freedom.
mean this game, I mean the
but
game.
When you are ready, make your way
The
to
politics
Hannibal's bar in Harko Village. Find my contact.
I was going to say, what are you doing here? What's your name? What are you doing here? These. None yet. They didn't give me those options. I can do that. Is that it? Is that the right one? Did I get the hand gestures right?
You are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune? Eh? What? Well, I was just trying to get some black market tech. And now I'm dealing with jacket. All my stuff back? Yeah, okay. In video game turns, nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to say.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh shit, really?
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places.
Like at me. Thanks.
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Offworlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
I can handle this. I can't. I cannot. I cannot handle myself. Oh. That's why. Uncle Crown has got worse luck, I presume? Yeah, it just didn't... That's a real weird way to phrase that. Not real straightforward. But I guess, you know, that's kind of that guy. He's not real straightforward. Nope. Gotta go in the bar. Idiot.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Well, shit.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news.
That's not what spice nose means.
My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, shit.
Ready to get to work?
No.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
Sure, but you guys really aren't kidding around, are you?
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Can you kill her at some point, just for the kitten comments? Just for the kitten comments. Poison go down here? Yes, it did. No. Hi.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
This is a really bad voice. Sounds like a computer voice. Which way out of here again? Behind me and to the
Directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty. Accept our rule or face the consequences.
Yeah, that lady's really not kidding around. If you're gonna work with her, you really got to make sure you have an escape clause set up first.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Horrible. Horrible. Where do I want to go? Hagar Rift. I mean, Kadir's Shadow Slayer, but yeah, that's kind of where we're going. That's probably fine.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big plate.
Yeah.
I never miss. Let's move before.
Yeah, make sure you have the perfect way out. Okay. So that's not that far away. Cool. Where's the other one? Up here. Okay. Deer Shadow. Okay. It's not bad. They're fairly short trucks. How badly damaged is mine? Find out. Yeah, 64%. Wasn't great. And we used up all of our fuel, so okay. All right. Battery. Oh God, I don't have any batteries. I mean, good job, me, I guess. Finally using all of them up. Yeah, okay. Means I'm gonna make them over here. I can't remember. That's gross. No? Okay. And I just... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. we can recycle the artisan Jabal. Did a lot of work for us. It did a lot of work for us. All right. That's right. We need to make iron ingots. Now, can I finally... Do we have what we need? Make the medium refinery. But I bet what's the energy loop got going on right now? 584, 600. Yeah, it's going to push us over. Because that death still, so much energy. Why? No, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Literally just moving it back a little bit. Visually, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that, but we'll have to make more lube. Just can't make enough lube lately, it seems like. Oh yeah, it's like 30 something. 32 lube, something like that. Now, we should have plenty of energy. And now I don't have something I need. Don't have enough cobalt paste. God dang it. I mean, look, we knew. If you didn't know, I knew. I mean, come on. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Oh, here's the spice food. So I have melange spice food and melange spice beer. There's even, you know, more melange spice stuff. I just haven't bothered. Alright, can I text? Oh, God. This gives us more resources. We really need to move stuff out of. Okay. Making more way. All right. I do, but I have so much water. I have so much water. Also, hang on, I'm gonna drop off some more blood. I was doing just fine, stealing people's blood to get water. But then I made this thing for a quest, and this thing basically fills one of these up with one body. Instead of me having to go out and like, you know, carry on blood bags, grab a bunch of blood, and bring them back here. It's like, I just got to go over to my neighbor's house. Literally, he's just to jump across the sand and kill him and bring his body back here, and he fills one of these up. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So I really don't even need the blood bags anymore, or the blood drawer, blood extractor. You know, you're paying for that privilege by needing a lot more electricity around in your house. All right, so let me just. Oh yeah, I got a new one. What was the new one I got? Show stats. 166.9 damage per shot. What? Clip size is 4. Oh. Does it instantly take down a shield? It would need to with a clip size of 4. Like 1 to take the shield down, 1, and then the rest to just kill them. Oh. Don't even know. Of course I need mechanical parts. Screw you. Mechanical parts come from like, there's like PvP places or you know, shipwrecks, crash ships. Just, that's all. So rough, so tough out here. This is the one that I'm talking about. Shock sword. There's nowhere on here that says it. That says can pierce shields. Like over here, can penetrate shields. Can penetrate shields. Can penetrate shields. It's like the second sentence every time. Can penetrate shields. This one doesn't say that. And I don't know if it's just because they were like, well, there's too much text here already, or what. Yeah. Let me just see if I can look it out. That's not helpful. It's not helpful. All these guides about it, and no one says the one thing I need to know. Which is, can it go through shields? I mean, think it could, right? But it doesn't say that. I don't know. I don't know. Every melee weapon definitely penetrates shields. Okay. Thank you, Fluffy. Alright. Well, then we're gonna make it, because I'm tired of carrying that other one around. I hate it. I mean, it's fine, but this one could do so much better. I just think, you know, for clarity's consistency's sake, they should probably state that. 38.4. It's Slightly slower attack speed, 105 versus 139, but I'm going to go with that. I'm going to get rid of this. That was just for a quest. I don't care about anymore. Okay. Cool. Ah. Before we go out there, I mean, I really want to drive the buggy down there, but I'm not gonna, because we're gonna get into a fight. Specifically going down there to pick a fight. Get all that. So, but yeah, I just gotta go, like, I run up onto this little place, grab that guy, kill him. Grab him, throw his body in my still, and then suddenly I'm at 25,000 milliliters of water. Just makes carrying around the bags and the extractors just feel kind of pointless. Somebody was finding their ornithopter over there. One day I'll have one. No, I will. I will. Oh yeah, always right into the freaking middle. Always. I always drive right in the middle of the frickin' drum scene. See if I can miss it this time. Yeah, missed it. Have I gone into a PvP zone? I mean, I've been forced into a couple of them, and I've gotten out as quickly as possible without fighting anybody, because that wasn't what I wanted to do. I just wanted to trigger the quest and get it over with. Got a couple quests backed up that I need to do, and I just didn't want to do it on the weekend when there's probably lots of players around ready to kill some scrub like me. Kind of layer. I'm not going out too far. Just like initial layer on the right, maybe. So I don't know. We may, you know, strip down to just the essentials and dive into one at some point tonight. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of leaving those quests a little behind, and I should. Oh, nope, down. See, I can hover over that. It says 335, and it says down. So I need to go all these down one more layer. Okay, this is the. No, now it's saying up. Thanks. What the hell? Well, be that way. Be that way. It wanted like an in-between layer. Oh. Ping? Ping issue? I don't know. That was real weird. I don't know what caused that. Usually when I glitch around like that, I then get a ping indicator that says, you have bad ping, and it's like, a little late now. Once PvP shipwrecks and hangar always does zero. Any progression is quite fast. He's coming back to those areas. Oh. Weapon shield, okay. Well, yeah, we might. Let me try it. even think. I don't even think the ones that I need right now are Haga. Well, no, they are Haga, but they're like baby Haga. Interesting.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry.
Radiation poisoning.
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once.
Atreides. Fluffy.
He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda. Wasn't what it seemed, whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets. I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that. Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now. No? Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
I mean, it sounds like radiation poisoning. Yeah, there's a rack. And they're like, hey, find the rack. And then they're going to want to sell it. I was going inside of it. No, just as find the rack. I mean, we don't have any resources on us. I don't know what that I'm holding would get stolen. Oh, there's a 2,900 currency. Where are we going to get robbed? Where are we going to get robbed? When you have 2,900 currency, is it? Right at the time. 1,700 and up a layer? Really? Yeah, maybe. No, 600 and up a layer. That's it. Okay. 600 makes more sense. But we can't get there by going up. I'll just drive. We'll just drive. With the regular update, more objective points. Great. Night Dance Lover, thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's it. I got up decent. That's okay. Had to alt spam but cleared 600 for Sergeant X. Nice, Dice Goblin. Nice. I don't know
Sector weather
that's going to end up
A
being.
large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what? No, I'm not even risking it this time around. I don't think it's going to come in here, but. Good. It's a good time to pause for a second. Because I just realized it's about dinner time. Let's see. We had power outages around that area today. I'm wondering if my local pizza place is open for delivery. Any pizza, any toppings, $9.99. I mean, that seems like a good deal, right? Right. It'll be ready about 32 minutes after you place your order. Does that mean delivered to me or just ready? There's a difference. There's a difference. Large, hand tossed. Sure, why not? Why not? No pineapple. Sorry, folks. Not doing pineapple. Yeah. I'm good there. No. I don't need more bread stuff when I'm ordering bread stuff. I do not. Thanks. You saved $11. Yeah. That's a lot. Got that from Domino's yesterday. Hey, look. I saved $11. It's like you have to order it when you're saving $11, right? I'm not getting anything with it though. It's just gonna be the pizza. Oh, and they accept PayPal? This is getting better and better. This is getting better and better. PayPal. I tip with PayPal too? I don't have to. I don't want to. Yeah, that works. Gee. Why do they charge so much? Even after the $11 savings, that's why I stopped getting food delivered. All right. Tried to lure me in with Garth Bites. They did the same thing. Necronus, yeah. I really enjoy their... Okay, backers up. I really enjoy like cinnamon twists from there. I remember really liking their cinnamon twist, but I got cookies. You know, like you got cookies in the house. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, in we go. See if we can get in and out before my pizza shows up. It's not a phrase I would normally use. Oh, hi. Hello. Where's your friend go? I knew you had a friend. I knew you had a friend. So I don't even... Now I find myself going, but like, kill them, take their water, and then I'm not. I'm like, should I take the water? I always take the water. I don't. Now that I have that thing, I'm like, I don't need to take the water anymore. The rule is always take the water. I mean, these are neat. I really like this design. I really dislike forced PvP for character progression. Find the bow of the Kytherian. Great. Just go all the way to the front. Yeah, I mean. I am the Nutbuster. I wish I could. Can you name your guns? Really, oh, jeez. Nope. Got a gun. Hi. I got a gun for you. Wow. There it is. I don't normally take that much damage. I think I was too far away. I was just kind of... Oh, shit. Just coming over here to loot your dead friend. Why are you throwing grenades at me? Probably has to do with the dead friend. Has to do with killing the friend. Hi. They died. He died from the poison. I really do like the poison on the spit darts. I know where the lower level. Maybe that hole? You telling me to get in the Catheria's hole? Dead. Every time. Every time. That's why I appreciate that. Because otherwise, I'd be dead. Okay, this takes you down. Okay, to the Paradise City. You don't have to if you don't want to jump in the hole. Which, yeah, not everybody just wants to jump in the hole. Else. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's stuff down here. But I don't know if that's really... They want me to go the other way, I feel like. Oh, hi. That was a great shot, Garwar. Just gotta hype myself up, you know? not where I was going, but like, look, once I'm in here, I just want to
Ship's log.
find everything.
Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Kloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Gordon's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Here I say it. Much ado about nothing. What is that? Is this where I came in and then I just didn't go up here? Probably. Hey, good news! I'm gonna have those mechanical parts I was complaining about. Good news, everybody. Professor Garnsworth here. Oh, son of a... As always, I'm going everywhere except where the quest wants me to go. Technically, this is the bow. Just to be clear. They said go to the bow, I went to the bow. Just because the quest said you made it and you can just go somewhere else, and I was not there yet. I'm not there yet. Isn't this just where I was? Did the door just respawn? No. Different place. Son of a... Similar place, okay. Okay, that's fine. Still ignoring where I'm supposed to be going.
Who's there?
I am. Hi. That's better. That's more what I've come to know and love. And yeah, if you're talking about M. Night Shyamalan films, it's all about the twist. There's always a twist.
God, how many days now?
Try to hide it.
I lost track. Kloros brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? I mean, there's something down here pointing us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
It's just... They just want us to go down. No, it's not. There. That's better. I don't know if this is the way we stored them, but like what storage room? Is it? Maybe it was the one I was in with that recording. That would make sense. I just left. Because there isn't anything that really flags it as, hey, this is where you're supposed to be looking. Oh. Okay. This is definitely, yeah, where we were going.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face, too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
I didn't need to put out all the fire, but it's fun. It's fun. Oh, that was worth it. I was like, do I really need anything else? Yes. Doll's companion. Okay. Okay. Now to get out. See the fire started back up again. And yeah, I'll just go with the bottom. Did zone change. I like that. I like that a lot. Chum 2. We should probably head this way. Hi. You coming up close? I mean, you thought you were. You did get close. Proud of you. Proud. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, my extractor's breaking. Okay, might be the last time we use it. Honestly, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of reason to. Pizza's getting quality checked. I like this music. It's just kind of, I mentioned this earlier. I like this ambient music kind of plays. Should see pink. Yep, there's the pink. What I was looking for. While we're here, we need this. Angle, but we got there. 150 and 175. I mean, we could use some more, but I don't know if there's anything. Maybe the other side. Oh yeah. And we gotta find an efficient exit, which I'm horrible at when it comes to getting out of the rift, as you all know. As you were all aware. Oh. Like that.
Identify yourself.
Okay.
I see someone.
I'm just going to insult that one in there by not even going and collecting their water. I want this. Insult them in death by not collecting their water. There's the backpack ball. Okay. So. If I could go up, that's a quicker bike ride than trying to traverse all of this. The back half of the Catherian, okay. I mean, that's not horrible. It's not great. Hi. Sorry, buddy. Wrong place, wrong time. You know how it is. That goes all the way up. Try it. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I... Why is it going? Why am I moving down? I don't know what's going on. It's glitched out. Yeah. It was like moving, I was pushing up and it's moving down and then left was going right. Like, that was weird. My lack of paying attention over this with stuff you're getting from home, assuming it's spice. No, that's not spice. That's erythrite crystal. So it's a crafting component. It makes cobalt paste. You grind it up into paste. Yeah. Spice is out on the dunes. It's literally like there'll be a spice blow and you have to go out in the sand and try not to call the worm and collect it and get away before the worm comes and tries to swallow you. I feel like they just didn't update that they're delivering it. Let's see. Come on, nope. No, that did not help me out. It's a cursed slime. Messed up with the Emperor's wings are about to break. Son of a bitch. No. Okay, we're done. We're done doing this because the wings are not going to help me anymore. Yeah, this game is basically a big resource crafting loop. Constantly trying to... You're constantly trying to get, like, the next stage of resources to make the next best thing, like, over and over again. Bad. I thought that was the best option, but it's the bad option. Ultimately, what it came down to. Yeah, let's just do that. Try to use the wings as little as possible. Well. So much for that. Okay. Now it says delivery. Okay. So at the stage I'm at right now, and I don't know, maybe I'll need it in the future too. Probably will. I mean, it seems like the stuff that I'm getting is going to be stuff that, like this kind of stuff right now is things that I'll probably need. Why am I in a PvP zone? I don't. No! Oh, I've seen the light. I've seen the light. We're close to the top. Oh, okay. We were in the range of that, probably. Some stupid thing. Can I? No. Okay. There's something that looks like a ramp up. No. Cool. Thanks. I hate it. Oh my god. After all that. All that. Yeah, the average temps here are not great. Why we are wearing protective gear, but I think we're gonna die here. I'm so confident, folks. I'm so confident in my abilities. What I'm worried about is that my wings are gonna break. And they're a big part of what keeps me alive. It's gonna hurt. But it gets us out of a problem situation. Come on. I'm still not at the top, but that's better. Those the drivers in my neighborhood. Would that go out? Oh, put that. This one. I mean, we're high enough that the sun is out. So this may be a ramp. Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. Now, yeah, well, into the lieutenant. Lieutenant might be first. Nope, 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 nope. That would have been problematic. That was quicksand. It will quickly swallow your bike. Worms up. Worms up. Well, shit. Thanks, man. Worm wake. We got hit by a worm wake. Didn't swallow us, but it threw us around a lot. We were on safe sand, so he couldn't swallow us, but that was definitely it was close. this. Oh, I can't. If I go... Dang it. I was going to go to Lieutenant first, but if I do that, I don't have any space in case he's giving me an item or... How much I got left of that? Oh, about half. Cool. Alright. Dang, bikes, get off my sand. Yeah, probably. Sounds like. They're cranky. They are cranky like that. Metal, okay. All this is going to come. Everything we picked up becomes paste. Take all that. Loop goes to the roof. Just trust me, it goes to the roof. Look. I want to hear it. Yeah, like 100 and 152. Okay, we need like... 102. And it's got the same as, okay. 157, oh damn it. Close enough. Close enough. Those are all good to go. We got plenty of electricity now. Okay. Yeah, that's why they call him the old man in the desert. They're like, get off my sand. Is that all of it? That was all of it. I think I heard the pizza delivery guy. Hold on, folks. No, I did not. I did not. Where the hell did they think? That's not in my neighborhood. You're like, they're in your neighborhood. They are not. So far away from me. Oh. And when they finally figure out where I am, maybe I'll have a pizza. Alright, so what do we need? We need... We have... Jeez, what? That's not... You can't drive that fast. This app is clearly broken. I'm like trying to watch the like, where's your pizza app? No, it's not working. I just want to get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Let's do... No. 30. I need 21 more cobalt paste. Are we making that many? We are. Okay. So I can run up the hill and talk to the guy. That's the best use of our time right now. Imagine what my suit smell like. I don't take it off, so I have no idea what it would smell like. I breathe through a respirator. I can't smell anything. I don't know. Yeah, it would be a lot. Come on. Hi, your friend's dead.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Kloros is dead. Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around.
Not mysterious.
They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data. She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor.
Maybe.
She was
Maybe
one
not.
of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
Agreed.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins. Listen, we left Gaarad'dib as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game.
You're my only
Want to
contact.
deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
I don't. I just want to. Okay. Where's she? She's gonna be like pizza. Be right back. Right. Yes. Pizza emojis. Pizza emojis. Pizza is life. Be la kaifa. Be la kaifa. Make some space here. I refilled my liter, John. Got my pizza. More pizza. Okay. Where is... That's the other one. What? Track down Scorda. Okay, it went under a different... Oh, that's right. It's here. $33.55. So she's here somewhere. This, what is... Just randomly on it? That doesn't make sense. It's just standing somewhere over there. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. So what? We go to Pinnacle. That's real weird. That's real weird. I don't like that placement. What is this one? This is the other one we have. That's the glutton. Okay. Alright, well, he's a little punk. I'm gonna go back to the base. I don't have any root beer, like your rider. I'm out of root beer. I drank the last of it last night. Had some with my burrito, but that place they only do like now, like they don't have like a medium, and they have a small and like a large, or what they call a regular and large. But it's like they used to have a medium. It was like the perfect size for me. And large is just too much. Yeah, for me. So, did you have the time to make the things I need? No. Wait, what? Steel ingots. I need 27 steel ingots. What did I... Why did I think I need... Oh, we were making cobalt paste, but we haven't. 20. Did I say 27? We're gonna find out. I need some food. Okay, pizza places. You can't just score the pizza. You got to cut it all the way through. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just waiting for this to finish.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. I was hoping I'd be able to get rid of the small one. Okay. Wonderful. Duraluminum takes what? Jasmine. Never even seen that. We found basalt. Haven't seen titanium. Let's spin up some aluminum. I'm not getting a lot. We're not really crafting anything with it. Okay. I need to repair this with aluminum. And something else. I got something else that needs repaired and it takes aluminum. But boy, it needs a lot of basalt. Alright. This goes away. That goes away. And we have space now? Not a lot. Okay. Takes 200 basalt. But you are getting 250 plastone. Okay. But man, that's a big... That feels like a big pull. Everything else is singles. So yeah, just gotta have bulk. You gotta bulk it up. Alright. It feels like I kind of... Eventually, when I rebuild, we're gonna need like 2 of these. So we can do different... We can be working on different things at the same time. You know what I mean? Alright. So. How many do I need to repair this? 7. That's the timer we're ticking down. And so now it's all about harvesting aluminum, which apparently is just on the top of things. So it's not, it doesn't seem like it's a buggyable harvest. So, Come on, one more. Oh. Where's... They were probably at the top. My wings are breaking. Yeah, there we go. I need more spice-infused copper dust, which is a whole other... That's a different region. I really should just try out the other like suspensors. Have it. And steel. I'm getting rid of that. Steel. Iron. But I think we're getting rid of the blood bags. Honestly. I think we'll keep Scipios. Getting rid of that. Okay. I think that's somebody just shot a ship out of the sky or something. I think we're just gonna cycle this stuff. I don't need it taking up space. That one's neat. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Yeah. It's not neat compared to that one. These are quest things. It's the Mark III cut array. We're currently on Mark IV. Crafting resources just because we don't have enough storage. This goes on me. Throw that there for a moment. I don't even know why I carried that, honestly. I don't even know why she gave us that, but we have it. Probably just carry this around, honestly. Who knows when a radiation suit will come in handy. So cool. Yeah. Recycle. Wow. End of an era. And that one. Okay. We gotta find somewhere to put that. Here, John, still tent. Where did I put... It was in here, right? Because I was out of storage. Yes, deciliter, John. Hey, look, it's a Dew Reaper. Yeah, we're gonna look at this stuff. It takes to fix the deciliter, John. Oh, yeah. Repaired. Are you kidding me? Okay, folks. So this is the Leader John Mark 1, 1500 milliliter capacity for some reason. Mark 3, 2000. 10,000. Yeah. I mean, come on. So many sips. So many sips. So these are gonna go away and it's just gonna be replaced by that. Hello, sharpness, mild friend. Yeah, that's appropriate. Okay. Now I'm paranoid about water, so we're gonna store these in the base just in case. Just in case. You know what? We'll store that there. Resource scanner. Throw this here. Those can come up. Okay. Okay. I like it. Look at how much water it takes to fill this. So good. So good. Yeah, I got no more blood. Once this is done, that's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. So Dune Man. I think I don't think I need those. I might need those for a quest. That's what we're holding on to that for. Is this functional or is it broken? That's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So, full suspensor belt. What's that? What's that take to repair? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. So the wings. Yeah, I think we just sentimentally store them in here for now. I just repaired them. Okay, and this is the shotgun. This is the house shotgun. 154 damage up close in a burst. In a burst. Now that we're getting rid of this can go back here. Here. Yeah. So we got, if we want to do melee, we've got like just blow their heads off. We got penetrate their shields, and we got shoot from a distance. Sure. I think that blood extractor just goes recycling. Okay, and the Dew Reaper. Repair the Dew Reaper. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll keep it with us. I am sure I will do something stupid. Like stay out in the wild too long and run out of water, even though I've got 10,000 liters now. Milliliters, excuse me. So many sips. I got so many sips. Yeah. Pretty good. That was pretty good. I got skills to pay the bills. We gotta upgrade skills. Yeah. I need more pizza. Well, it's still hot. Don't have those yet. We did these. Not this one. Chartier, okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. Dalcroc captured this rifle on a raid into the Vermilion Scout for fresh slaves. He admired the workmanship, but chose to reinforce it with more robust materials. Other slavers copied him, and now this once unique rifle is popular amongst the slavers of the basin. I mean, it's probably great, but it's used by a slaver. 19.3. Chandra's still suit mask. Chandras was a Fremen warrior who killed dozens of Sardaukar and rounds against. Oh, that's right, yeah. Pink armor still suits based on design one found by the abandoned death stills. Armor 139. But we need spice infused aluminum, which I don't have any. Yeah, we're in the Duralumin unlocks. Right? Yeah. Puggy rocket launcher? Jesus. Okay. Sure. Let's just go through this one. We got a ton of intel. Like, we're researching stuff that's so far ahead of where we're at. Like, doesn't even matter. Oh, perfect. I think that's fully unlocked everything through duralumin. Duraluminum. Duraluminium? No, I didn't do this. Okay. Yeah, I did everything except that. Yeah, I did. I ignored it. Okay. Need to see if I can repair that. Mm-hmm. Hey. I'll probably try to repair that too. Mm-hmm. Okay. We used our aluminum efficiently to repair things we looted, because it would take way more to craft them. want to try to build out this suit. I'm going to take more aluminum. But the quest to meet our new contact is in an area where we could probably find some. Well, I know we can find some. Yeah, we're set up pretty good. Okay. That's the question I have then. How much are we going to need? A lot. Do you mind having 25 just for that? So we have the jacket. No. We have the jacket. I don't care about the boots at the moment. So 25, 18, it's 43, 73. Okay, 73 aluminum. That's gonna be just a little bit. Boots would basically make it 198. Close enough. Those are 84. Hmm? Hmm? Spice infused iron. We need this done. Just max that out. Okay. Where is it? Seemed like it's over. Like it came from over behind here. That was a spice blow, though, for sure. I can't see it. Can't see it. But we'll go take a look. Still processing. All right. So we need aluminum, and we need a lot of it. We've repaired things. We're good. Journeys. We got 2 journeys. This one's the closest, and that's go after the slaver. And if we do that, if we succeed at that, then we can go after our new boss. Go talk to our new boss. And I just remembered the thing I'm missing. The thing I'm missing, a respawn beacon. I'm like, God, there's something I don't have on me. I didn't know what it was. I kind of, do they stack? I'll have to find out if they do. God dang it, game. Why? Why? Why does everything else stack and these don't? Jerks. That's why. Give me 5. Give me 5 of your smallest heals. That's what everybody asks for. I just want 5 of your smallest heals. And all the fries you can give me. I really should just start using the Mark IIs. Okay. We're gonna take a spin around the outside here. What's that? Sandstorm? No. Okay. I don't know what I was hearing. I think it wasn't on this side. I think it was on the back side. That's where that spice blow was. So we just kind of want to peek. See, like, see if it's somewhere that's like easily accessible, if we even see it. There it is. I think. $110. Nice. We'll see if I was right. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I'm just seeing the colors in the distance wrong. Oh, nope, there it is. God dang it. Right where I was. Yeah, I was seeing the colors over here wrong. I was in the shade. I was seeing these rocks and thought that was it. All right. Coming? Coming? He was ready to. Shield is off. My footsteps are light. My shield is off, my footsteps are light. That's what we want. What we want. You need to make a spice mask at some point. Where is it? There it is. Jesus. Ah, this is a rough spot. Now we're harvesting spice. Nope. Nope. Red already. It's got my shield on. I did not turn my shield on. What turned my shield on? That was a problem. I thought I had my shield off. I must have hit a button that turned my shield on. Well, he doesn't want to say hi. 36. That should not have. Don't like that sound. That. The big pull. he's coming. He's coming. Yeah. Here he goes. Okay. 223. Let's let it settle down a bit. I don't know that it's going to help, but... But yeah, basically when you hear that big shockwave boom, that's when you want to come look and see. It blows a super sky-high pillar. It was behind a mountain for us. And then head over. He swallowed it all. No, it's over here. He swallowed it? No, we just ran to the wrong pause. And then you just got to come find it. And you could scan it, just, if you want. And I think then it'll put it on your map. Check my map and see if it's here. But then basically you're just trying to turn it back into normal sand again. Sucking all of it up. But you're only going to get so many shots before they come, and then he's gonna start coming sooner and sooner every time. So, start with the heavy stuff. And leave the light stuff if you can't get it all. Shit. Nope. 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 Okay. We're getting out with a decent time to spare, but it just feels too close. Feels tough. Yeah, that's how you get spice crafting. Yeah. So I got 380. I'm happy with that. I mean, that wasn't even what we came out to do. That was just like, hey, opportunity knocks. Nobody's here. Nobody's here getting this spice, because this isn't where people go to get spice, but yeah, there it is on the map. So spice field's going to be there until it, until the, I don't know, until a storm rolls through and wipes it clean, I guess. But we grabbed we grabbed the low-hanging fruit. We got a bunch of it for very little endangerment or time investment. I don't even have the stuff to process it yet, so I'm just kind of storing it. Can't even make the processors. I think this is where we're going. Let's go there. But it's like, hey, spice, I might as well grab it. I'm playing a game called Doom. And there's spice available. Let me drive up. I'm gonna drive up here. Yeah, free spice. Basically. The first time... well, the first time I went to get, like, flower sand, I didn't have one of those compactors. And so You know, the other way to do it is literally go out and pick it up in your bare hands and get like one at a time, and like sift through and get one unit at a time. Still the same kind of scenario of, oh God. So the compactor is the big deal. And then there's like an even more efficient compactor that obviously you want to make, and then you can get in and get more and piss him off at fewer times. Kind of want to finish the slice of pizza before you go into this little mini dungeon. I don't think there's going to be time to stop and eat it once we're in there. Where's Worm or the people both? Worm for that. In that location, it's Worm. That wasn't a PvP area. But the big harvesting operations happen in the PvP, like in the deep desert. I guess there's a PvE area you can do it, is what I'm told. I've never been there. There's a PvE area you can do it in, but I'm guessing it's just got fewer resources there. And the PvP area is the one you want. God, we got me back here again? We've been in this place so many times. Okay. Okay. Hi. Can we name our guns? No. You can favorite them. You can customize. What? Oh. Okay. I want to name my gun. Even if I'm the only one that can see the name. I'm not lost. Hey, I thought you were going to keep moving. Saw you coming. That's the wrong weapon. I have a new weapon in that slot. I forgot, and I hadn't loaded it up yet. Hi. Somebody's reminding me. Who knows? I mean, that might have been mine from a different run. I wouldn't put it past me. Not like I go back for them. Okay. We reload this one now? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not going in. I'll go up here. That's just them. Those are NPCs. Yeah. Those are NPCs. You ain't gotta worry about that. I'm not ruining their play experience. Hi! Ow. Come on. Dang it. I get used to these guns. Switch to the shotgun thinking that was my other... Oh, no. Wow. Yeah. Shotgun to the nuts repeatedly is going to do that, buddy. What's he got? Flavor Scout gloves, don't care. Case. Nope, that's not the... That's that. It can take me a while. I get so used to like certain key combinations that when I change something, I'm like hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong buttons. Oh. Somebody's still alive. You heard all that and you're just like, oh, that's fine. Ow. Hi. X was already moving. I appreciate the assist. Water. Water. Button. Spice bro? Not anymore, because I just took it. I don't know why. I'm not even supposed to be in here. I'm gonna be like 40 meters over there. But look, I cleared it out. I want the fat loot. Capper. Scout pants. I do want, it's a shame about Ray Amplifier. You may throw some of that stuff away. Really want to get in there. I'm guessing that means it's locked. Okay. This is search for tattoo at the video shadow slavery. I mean, this is. Don't tell me I need like a. Oh, it's this guy.
Leave
okay,
me
found
alone.
him.
Unless, are you the one I
didn't
have
realize
been
those were
waiting
cages. Those all NPCs yet.
For? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader.
Can we let him out of the
I knew
cage
this
first?
is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
That's fine. I showered today. No, I didn't. What's a shower? In game. In game. Out of game, I 100% showered today. Just to be clear. 60 meters down. He chose down. He chose down. I got too many heavy darts. I already have the tapper, so, or like the schematic, so I'm not super worried about that. So we're going just 41 meters. Right beneath me. Okay. Enter the glutton's dining room. It's not ominous at all. Okay, instanced little dungeon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's good, because I'm inside. The belly of the beast. Wait. Wait. No. No. That's more important. Oh, shoot. Yeah, those are all people. This is how you get people to happily murder the hell out of folks in NPCs and video games. Like slavery and eating people. They'll do it. We gotta poison his food. Get out. Right, we're not here to kill. I mean, we're here to kill him, but not like that. Yeah, he looks like a people eater. That's not. You can never tell. You can never tell. Oh, Jesus. No silverware? No uncouth. All I can do is joke about this because it's absolutely disgusting.
Ah, there you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin.
I mean, the taste of your food does?
Should have washed yourself in blood.
Kinda did. For being honest.
Charm us. Poison in food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I
That
have.
looks like a dew reaper, but you're not reaping dew with it.
Natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled?
Yes. To kill slavers and people who eat people.
Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
Any second now, he's gonna look at me and go, "Why so serious?" It's the blood. Okay, that was not great. Oh shit. Jesus. That's the beefiest person I fought. He ate a lot of bullets. Oh, he's got a mark. He got a mark like ours. Freaking witches. Freaking witch. This is where I'm glad I don't have. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, an aluminum. Because I don't have a blood withdrawer and extractor anymore because I don't want anything to do with his blood. Anything else good in here? I think he's just the loot box. He's the loot box. I don't think there's another one. But we're gonna look around just in case. Han? Han, is that you? Oh, no. Jeez. No, how's everything? Okay. Into Alara Turek. Now we want to get all the way over here? Yeah, I mean, we can do that. We gotta get out of here first. Fastest way out is through. What they usually say. Hi, excuse me. Don't mind me. Yep. I see you. Oh, spice blow. Yeah, that's the shockwave. Can we see it? There it is. In the distance. Yeah, I'm not going after it, but that's what it looks like. Goes real high. It was real far away, and yet I could see the shockwave through the air, so... Kind of like a nuclear explosion, basically. And it will apparently destroy, like, anything near it when it goes off, including you and your vehicles. Which is a good, like, anti-camper mechanism. Like, oh, we think it's going to be here. You can't just sit there. You gotta wait, and then you gotta race for it. I don't like that there's a ship up there. We can take this corner. Maybe? Kind of where it is, though. No. Yeah, no, we can do that. Either way. Not, we just run. Once it lets us go, it picks you up in like a suspensor field, and then once it lets you go, you can take off. But there's people chasing you then. So worm parts? No. No, they're not. Could be a release of methane gas from under... Wait. The worm just left a lot of gas behind. That's what it is, right? Man, okay, we're gonna find out if this new suspensor belt is anywhere near decent. I think I want over here. That looks like there might be some. Cliff faces to rest on. Out this before. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think right here. Oh. Okay. I'll be able to come up this side and switch over to that side. The idea, anyway. The idea. I like this one. I like this. Yeah, okay, it's better than the wings. I really liked the wings. I got used to the wings, but I think I picked this up pretty quickly. Should be good. We want to go this way. Okay, thought that was going to be a stop. It wasn't. Stop here. Elias Gate. Ugh, It turned off. Okay. Must be where I want to be. Okay, this is like a base. It turned off my ability to use my gigawire, which is annoying. Supposed to have come in the front. Let's be proper and come in the front. No, maybe not. I thought that was a door. I was wrong. Furnace wrap. Okay. Got anything in here I can steal? I mean borrow? I mean have? Forever?
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Have you come all this way for business with House Vernius? Direct, an admirable trait. I am Chasen Vernius of House Vernius. I am empowered by the Technocrat Council of Ix to oversee the machine world's business interests here on Arrakis. Our great house has seen many conflicts over the centuries. Most recently, the Landsraad declared our Earl renegade for crimes he did not commit. Forced into exile, Earl Dominic and his family were hunted down and destroyed. In their absence, the Technocrat Council was formed to govern Ix.
Interesting.
After Earl Dominic and his family fled, our planet was invaded by the Bene Tlilax. Thus began a long, dark period in our history. A dark period that concluded only when the last remaining son of Earl Dominic returned, at the head of a great army. After liberating our homeworld, Romba Vernius was named Earl, and our great house was redeemed before the Landsraad and Emperor. While the Technocrat Council handles the day-to-day governance of Ix, it has no representation in the Landsraad, so its reach is limited. To have any interaction with the rest of the Imperium, the Council was forced to find another Vernius, no matter how far down the line of succession. That is yet to be determined. It's always the same old fabrication. Ix engages in forbidden research and utilizes thinking machines to give them an advantage. A bold-faced lie. Yes, Earl Dominic was my grandfather, even if the Regis Familia fails to entirely recognize that fact. My relation to the Earl is not in question. It's the nature of that relationship that is. You see, my father is a bastard, sired by Earl Dominic on one of his military campaigns abroad. No. He ensured we were cared for and educated as highborns, but meeting the family was never in the cards. Well, as it happens, the last known direct descendant of the Earl was sighted right here on Arrakis, before disappearing entirely. He's known as Bronzo Vernius, and truthfully, finding him played a large part in my decision to come to this desolate place. I can't shake the feeling that he's out there somewhere, although I'm not even sure I would recognize him if he stood standing beside me.
Nice to meet you, Bronzo.
It's been many years, and this place does change you. Where else should we be? House Vernius shares a long and storied past with our Atreides allies, a relationship enduring to this day.
I like these little lore dumps.
The history of our house stretches back to the ancient days of the Butlerian struggle. House Vernius has seen great heights and wearying lows. In the days of the old Empire, Ix was a rich world with deep mineral reserves. It was among the first planets to be enslaved by the thinking machines. For more than a century, our people was subjugated by the machine enemy and forced to construct their blasphemous Simek army. It was a bleak time in our history, but we gained much understanding of technology during our time of bondage. And like Prometheus stealing fire from Olympus, it was powerful knowledge we would not soon forget. After our deliverance from the thinking machines, it took our world many long years to recover. Our surface habitations were mostly abandoned as we retreated beneath the surface to rebuild. Jealous lies. If we conceal anything, it's trade secrets that lesser great houses covet. Trade secrets our forefathers bought with blood. Trade secrets that helped usher in a new golden age for our world, as Ix became the preeminent technologists in the Imperium. Then my great house, House Vernius, helped steer it all. Our lowest point was the nearly 25-year-long occupation at the hands of the Bene Tlilax. Ix still hasn't fully recovered.
Okay. What are we looking for? Andrea Gannon. I think she's over in the corner. Yeah.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits. Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels? I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon. Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others
Sounds like
do
a job
not.
for a sociopath.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor. It would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly you must be curious. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this. It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment.
Duh.
I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious. I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria. Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel. Alacrity is appreciated.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Focused buggy cutlery Mark V. Increased titanium and stravidium mass yield. Their heat cost. Wow. I mean, that's so far above. I can afford it, but I don't need anything like that. Bearing out visuals. Lots of visuals. Oh. That's neat. Would it let? Yeah, it would let me. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing anything else at the moment with 80 grand. Good, thanks. Easy price, weapons, arms, and tools. Keep doing your thing. Forgot it takes forever to pick through all these.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa.
Is this my Bene Gesserit introduction trainer?
Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities. As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment. I am in hiding. Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn. It is you who say that I am. I'd say this is the safest spot for quite a distance in every direction. Sandflies to the west, and slavers all around. Traitorous Dunemen. It's true their lot was a hard one, but they imagined to choose their fate. Ridiculous. Their place in the Imperium was an honor. As delusional as the buzzing sandflies, mayhaps we can direct that delusion to better use. Rarely. But if you intend to travel around, be well prepared for battle. You might want to equip yourself with some weapons and ammunition.
I should have like 4 guns and tons of ammo just wrapped around me.
To the north you will find a trade post, Pinnacle Station. There is another trade post further away to the west of here. Follow the edge of the desert and you will not miss it. But be warned. I've heard rumors of raving fanatics out west. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
Oh, the missing pieces. For years I've been gathering ancient texts detailing the prophecies of the Missionaria Protectiva here in Arrakis. Still missing some key pieces, but I believe I know where they may be found. I need you to recover them for me and search for them amid the abandoned Fremen ruins in the Oadon region.
I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
I feel like that's a ways. Oh, Dom. Yeah, over here. Okay. There's Pinnacle. No, that's... Pinnacle's here. Okay. Where we're gonna go. But God, putting lots of stuff out here. I don't want to do that yet. We need upgraded gear before we get that. But hey, okay, we got the intro quest for Bene Gesserit.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz. I am Asher Vandor, scion of the minor house of Vandor. I serve the Landsrat envoys of our liege house of Rashiz here on Arrakis. We serve House Rashiz by running its Highliner shipyards. We take pride in doing our part to ensure interstellar travel and connectivity. House Rashiz knows what it is to gain and lose Arrakis. We might have some valuable insights to offer the Atreides. House Rashiz lives by our words. Technology under faith. We're famed for building Highliner interplanetary transporters. Perhaps our crowning achievement is the use of reflective mirrors to make miniaturized power chips used throughout the Imperium. We certainly like to think so, yes. To be honest, our history is, in part, a cautionary tale of how quickly great houses can rise and fall. I warn you, though, it is long and winding.
Thanks for the warning. That's all for, like, Landsrad stuff and... I don't know. Most of it's already been claimed by Harkonnen on this server. So it doesn't really do me anything at the moment. Any good at the moment to talk to them. There's like quests you can do for them to get stuff. Anything else here? Probably not. It's, Deer Shadow, that's somewhere. Wait, no, we did all this. Oh, the next target. Talk to Alara. Okay, we need to go to talk to Alara, which... Where was she again? She's in she's in Harko, right? I hope so. Yeah, we need more resources. Higher level resources now. Aluminum is around here. Okay, so we did the anvil stuff. Intelligence. weather. Okay. We're going here. So. Oh. Okay, why? Why do I gotta get that far out of the zone just to pull my vehicle? What is this? I don't know.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? I don't recognize you or the House Minor that you claim to represent.
I guess that's where you turn in stuff for... Alright. I mean, I don't know that I had anything to turn in anyway. Isn't a good way to do this. They've abandoned you. You should run. Oops. Oops. I'm sorry. What I think it is. Oh my god. Just sitting right here. This is definitely buggyable. I don't know if someone's built their house right there. Where we going? Free Gaarad'dib. Nice. I didn't remember this having a path all the way up to the door. Man, that's nice. Wrong button. So yeah, having a house back here would be nice. It's close to Pinnacle. It's close to the Atreides turn in. There's aluminum. I have to see like if it doesn't have other resources. It does. That's fantastic. Nope. Who am I here to talk to? I'm not. That's right. I'm here to fly. I'm here to fly. Oh. Glutton's Hook. I didn't even realize we got this. Adds bleed sacks to its target on hit. 54 damage per hit. 139 attack speed. After I just made this. I mean, this is an AoE. This will sweep. And then when I pair it, it gives me a stamina boost. But good lord. Good lord. I can learn this now. Doesn't change my Carrying capacity, though. Where's my money? Oh, I spent it all. Oh, no. Oh, no. It got spent as part of that interaction. It didn't just come from... It took what I had in my inventory and then the rest from my bank account, leaving me with no cash to fly.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Bank?
Well, the
Yeah.
Harkonnens love their docking.
Yeah, okay.
Still alive, are you?
I don't think I have anything that I could sell for 2,500. Oh, the glutton's hook, but aviation suit. God dang it! God dang it, you guys! Yeah. I got nothing else to turn in for cash either. That was not great. Game. They should let you choose where the currency's coming from. Because that really screwed me. That really screwed me. I mean, there isn't even anything I can do. Like, I have to sell something I don't want to sell because I don't have anything to turn in for, like, to get a reward anywhere. So all I'd be able to do is make money by
do you have business with me or house?
make money by selling stuff. So even if I go back to my house, like, what am I selling?
You have returned, Offwelder.
Yeah. You loan me 2,500 salary. Promise I'm good for it.
Still hanging around, I. Still alive, are you?
Right. I mean, I think I'm just gonna sell that. I mean, we looted one, we may loot another. While we're running around. Crossing my fingers we do, because Alright.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking feet. Well, all right.
See, the thing is it shows how much I have in the bank there. So if it's showing that, hey, you've got this on you and this much in the bank, then why can't we draw from the bank? I think that's something they need to fix. I think that would make this much more enjoyable. But I think they want you to, like, I think the point is they want you to always have currency on you so that you're gambling if you die. You're going to lose your currency, but then why have a bank at all? Why not just make me keep it in a box in my house? Right? Like, you got to give people a little bit of ease of functionality. Can't just all be screw you. Right, it's a hidden lady.
Oh, look, the
That's why I
kitten is
blocked her out
back.
of my mind.
Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Are we not going to talk to her about the fact that He was immune to the poison?
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette, a bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key. But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Introduce her to the hook. The hook! Let her know why they say the hook brings you back. Chosen, the body, the tooth, and something else. 'Cause there's 4. It just doesn't have enough room to mark them all. Okay. The breath. Yeah. Warm. Ice mask. Yeah, so this is just kind of all we're going to get on those. We got to do more of these. Really. Okay. I have 600 currency now. Whee! And the shield dissembler must just be a... Oh, there it is. Okay. So... If I need anything else while I'm here... I need to see when I have to pay my tax.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? The name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House Alexan. I think that's my title anyway. It's a bit complicated. Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. More at ease with gourd seeds than politics. But they needed to send someone, and, well, here I am. Well, I may still have dirt under my fingernails, but I know enough about politics to avoid just giving out that information. And that puts me at ease, friend. Noble-born in their ways make my skin itch. Politics aren't for honest folk like us, but I do have a job to do. Maybe I'm looking for some hands to help Alexan complete some tasks here on Arrakis. In return, I can offer some support in the Landsrad. I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to a major house to even participate, as I understand it. If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. Our influence grows rapidly into hearts, minds, and, most of all, stomachs.
You grow tapeworms?
We're traditional farmers and producers. We feed half the Imperium at any given time and make sure that nobody from Mala to noble goes hungry. Thank you. House Alexan stands by our house words. Reap as you sow. We have no tradition of war or battle. The symbol of our wheat sheaf suffices. Oh, but you're wrong. Arrakis has the greatest crop of all, melange. A part of my mission here is to study the methods of harvesting and find options. Alas, I have said too much on this.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
Okay. Day and a half. Can't pay in advance. Seems questionable. Like, why? I'm here. Why can't I just pay? But okay.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Just some running around money. Okay. Can I get out of here again? Bank. All right.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance. Let's move. Before
It takes a little while. Okay. No open contract. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna run home. With off all our stuff. Kidding me? I just got here. Oh. Somebody's. Oh, yeah. They went up, saw the storm, and were like, "No, I'll stay inside."
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Neat house.
that back out. Just doing a drive-by. Like he does. Okay. Oh, didn't have enough room for that stuff, probably. It figures. Finally give up the blood sacks, and then they give me an enormous 15,000 container capacity. They could have gone with this for 28,000 blood. God. Right. So. Cobalt paste. Always be making cobalt paste, apparently. Yeah. Burn all that. When we're done, make 3 of those. Whee! This finish? It did. We don't have any more blood to deposit. So, look over there. Probably. We have? No. We'd be at 53,000. We gotta get below. We basically gotta get to like 26,000 in the circuit. And then we can drop a body in. And then we can drop someone's body in it. How much is this having? I don't want to get rid of it, though. We'll keep it for now. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's... Okay. Can't do it. There we go. That's better. That's better. So, what is on the list of things we need to craft? Weapons of war. A drill shot FK7. Aluminum. Okay, so we're on the aluminum train. Double barrel anti-shield shotgun. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that might be fun. So can't do that. The Vulcan probably takes aluminum. This is probably all aluminum. And the Doom and heavy armor. Probably aluminum. That's what I really want. Yeah, that's the aluminum. Okay. So we need aluminum. We need a spice mask. Wouldn't it be in this? Did I not research it? I thought it would have been under survival. I guess maybe it's just on its undergarment. Aluminum. Need 2 more aluminum ingots. Make my aluminum first. Order of operations. Order of operations is important. Boy, it's slow though, huh? They really want you to like set up a bunch of stuff to be processing and then go do other stuff. But you know, when you're right there. Equip a spice mask. Harvest spice. While wearing a mask. Okay. Not quite as good as that, but interesting. I like the visual better. Oh, didn't make me do it. Okay, sure. Appreciate you. Fabricate a scout ornithopter. Love to. Gonna take a lot of aluminum. I'm tempted to just wear this. I mean, I know it's a little more armor. I'm losing some of the light and heavy dart mitigation, but I like the appearance better. Okay. Let's just put new stuff out. Scout ornithopter. Yeah, that's a lot. 45 aluminum plus carbide scraps. Where do we get those? Closely guarded by the Moskrat in their most sacred site. Is that really what they want me to make? Yeah. Mark 4. Okay, so I guess we're, yeah, Shield Wall and Odom. That's where we are now. But I don't want to do this until we, honestly, until we have weapons of war ready. We want to make sure that we're geared up to go there, because they were hitting solidly. So I think we're doing that. We don't need to track it. Doing that. And flies. I mean, that's Moskrat. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. We go with this one. I want to go down and see if Derek will talk to us. We have more stuff, but I think you have to find him at locations. 444, that's the palace. Everything's real far away. Everything's real far away now. I think we're done with everything that's over here. I think we've cleared out the quests through here. And now everything's up in here. And over here. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. That's Misa Terrell. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's the sandworm place. That's it right there, too. The dead sandworm. So before we head over here, we need to have better gear. So that means going to those, or I guess we could finally do this one. Is it? No, that's the radiation anomaly. Just kept the radiation suit on and gone there. Oh, well. Oh, I should look and see how much it costs to make the radiation suit now, since I gave it away. I didn't give it away. Sold it. 35 aluminum ingots. All right, so basically we need to do an aluminum run is what we need to do. And while we're in that area, try to get something done. But I think... Oh, what the hell? Weird. I think we try to do the PvPs. Maybe I'll leave my money behind so it doesn't get taken. And we try to knock that PvP zone out. Now this. So let's just put our money there. Yeah. Anything we can get rocking. Make a bunch of lube. We've got plenty of lube. Got lube at home. We use that? Yeah, not, yeah. Except the iron. We're basically into the steel and steel only at this point. Okay. So, we want what everyone sends us to the wreck of the palace. This one. So that means I'm gonna hug this around to here and shoot across. Okay, remember folks, always look left and right for Shai-Hulud. I'm crossing the sand. You don't want to get run over. Which I have totally driven out onto the sand and then seen him coming, turn around, and going back, and he went right where I was going. I was like, That was close. That was close. Oh. What the hell? I've never seen him moving like that before. Okay. That was interesting. Did not want to be out anywhere near that. That was a little freaky. Hey, Texag. That was a little freaky looking, I'm being honest. And my buggy. I gotta get my buggy. Iron. Look at all this iron. But people built their houses on. From here to here. I think that's this. Right. Getting a lot of the wreck of the Palace Verdes. Say hello to me getting my ass kicked. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what happens. If there's a bunch of high-level people just wanting to kill a bunch of low-level scrubs, here I am. I'm not a bunch of low-level scrubs, but where'd that come from? Came from behind. That's how we're getting in, I guess. Radiation. I'm not seeing the radiation debuff on me. Oh, hi. Anyway. Hello. Just real worried about that. I guess I'm distracted by that, clearly. Way to the wreck of the palace. I'm on the wreck of the palace. Why are you still not registering this crest? Wanted me to come through a specific place. Hi. Oh, what's that? Bonk. Center madness. Yeah, I think it wanted me to come this way, maybe? See if this triggers it. No. It says it's 100 forward. Okay. So it wants you to get to a specific place. Is what's going on.
I see someone.
You're right. You do. They're great eyes. You should maybe shoot first next time. They're bringing a knife to a gunfight. Not that that hasn't killed me many, many times. Somebody bringing a knife to a gunfight. It has. Got him. Poison got him. Somebody's behind me. Oh. Got that one too. This is the room we want to clear though. Are they? Dang it. Over here, okay. Being to the left. And flower sand. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. Should have come here before now. But it's like doing variants in Idle Champions. Like, I left it, now it's real easy. As long as I don't run into a player, then they'll just rack me.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Good. I need... No. So what's on this one? Loot. Where's loot? Hey. Nope, nope, that's radiation. Yeah. Come on. The lock? Yeah. Boss. Okay. You got the boss down? I saw your head. Where'd your head go? Oh, I'll take you too. Where's your friend? Son of a... What room? What's this? That's neat. Like, search the wreck of the palace. For what? Like, something specific you want? Tell me. Random wonder. Heavy. Like that stuff. Let me go through here. No, that gets me out. In 2 meters, there's something over here. Hey. Okay, now we can get it. I'm on a motorcycle gang. No, I'd rather be the buggy boys. Buggies are great. Buggies are great. Alright, I mean, I put my checkpoint over here. I go pick it up. Was it here or was it? Yeah, that. No, it's behind. It's somewhere. I put it over here somewhere, didn't I? Why can't I see it? There it is. Get out of here. For some reason, when you get on your bike, you're immediately out of the heat. Okay, next up was Imperial Testing 76. Oh, up there. Okay. All that flower stuff. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like right here. And figure out a path. Oh, look at Sweet, look at all that sweet, sweet iron. I'm like, oh, they built their house here. Now I know why. Like, there's definitely good places, like, to build your starter house, and I don't know them. I mean, mine's okay. Shoot. Shoot. So much for waiting it out. Okay. Oh, Shai Hulud. We literally just drove right through his path. He's like, wait, did I feel something on my back? Yeah. Yeah, you did. But it wasn't me, it was that guy. It was that guy right there. The one with his shield on. Alright. Like, so how did you die to the sandworm for the first time? Just cruising along and suddenly it just kind of went across my path and opened its mouth. Yeah. It felt like that was gonna be it there for a second. Felt like that was gonna be it. Okay, we just want to go around this corner up here and come back to it. Four used to be heals. Yeah, still getting used to that. Okay. Don't think I need that right now. Famous last words. Famous last words. Okay. Imperial testing station shouldn't be as big of a deal. Oh, were you watching? Were you watching? Should have been running. Should have been running instead of watching, buddy. Oh. I'm like, I hear him. Oh, what are you dropping? Get out of here with that shit. Why you died so that was it. That was the reason. Hi. You're dead. Yeah, I like having just this mask on. Just visually. I prefer. Just in case. Because I don't want to... I'll die just because I got cocky. Just because I got cocky. That's happened before. Well, I got a new, I guess. I mean, this is a Ladoonman heavy jacket, and then I got a new... I put the mask on instead of wearing a helmet. I mean, it has armor, but it's a spice mask. Spice mask. Harvesting spice. I think we've been here before. This looks familiar. I mean, a lot of them look familiar, but I do think I've been in here before.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thurry. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium.
I remember that guy. Or maybe they're just all starting to sound alike. Entirely possible. That's where we end. Where we come out is behind us. Yeah, I've already used that, so I've definitely been here. Okay. Yeah, there should have been somebody up there. I feel like maybe I'm following someone in here. And they've cleared the path. Which I am down for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I don't want to get too cocky. What's the story so far? Like for the whole game? You're basically sent to Arrakis by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen. But unbeknownst to you, you're like a sleeper. Like you've been pre-programmed with all kinds of information, and your blood registers as Fremen somehow. So like you can learn, like you can train a Bene Gesserit, which we picked up the quest to start doing that. You can train in a Mentat, I already picked that up. Started out as a trooper, you can train as a swordsman, you can train as a planetologist. Yeah. We followed somebody in here. Beyond that, I don't know. It's basically, you're just it's a big crafting loop. Like you start out, you were on a prisoner transport at Crash, you get out, and you just got to start fending for yourself. And then you can choose to like side with House Atreides or House Harkonnen. All kinds of quests to do, and that's the big thing, is you're running around doing things, making money, getting rewards. Oh no. Blue. The bracelet. Yeah, we absolutely are just a little behind somebody. All of this stuff will be lootable by us, but we're not dealing with any of the enemies. What am I supposed to be doing? Search the Imperial testing station. You're dead. Yeah, it's just a search, so, you know, there's something here we want. I've been through here before, though, so... Yeah, so 100 meters, 97 meters that way, there's something to pick up. That whatever our quest giver wants us, they want us to find. Oh, this is the place we were at earlier, isn't it? No, it's a different one. I'll not shot that guy repeatedly. You're dead. And that was the last person. They're like, access granted. Basically means you killed the last person in here. Easy. Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst, but I don't need it. We already got that. Is this the place we were? No, this is different. It's just similar. A lot of these look alike. Alright. Let's... Bodies. Normally I'd be taking their water, but... We got water at home. We got water at home. We don't want to go out there. Need as much water. I mean, I'm taking this water, but I mean, I'm not taking their blood, basically. Loot room. Okay. Got a new bracelet. I like this bracelet system. That's neat. I mean, that was smart. Like, hey, the only way you get past this is by getting the bracelets, and the only way you get the bracelet is by killing things, you know, making your way through. I reloaded on everything else. Now... Wait. Yes. And people in the junk is terrible? Well, look. They should have left me alone. 72 meters that way. No, it's gotta be back here. Like this, I call this weapon the Nutbuster because I'm always shooting. It's just like, it's considered center mass, and I have bonuses for center mass instead of headshots, so. Like, okay, guess where you're getting shot. This is going to be the fight room. Yeah. Yeah. That red thing right there will blow up if I shoot it. Now we're locked in. I see, I should have made somebody mad, but it didn't. But they're all the way over there. And not paying attention. Yep. There, see? That's it. I didn't shoot those in the nuts. Is that better? Is that better? I mean, look, I'll take the headshots if I can get them, but a lot of times they're running around and it's just like, eh. What's the most center part of their body I can hit from a distance? Okay, we're over. No, let's pick this up. 1,000 on each. Got any money for me? There it is. There's the information. Coded message. That's what they wanted us to find. Who knows what it is or what it does? It's not our business. Okay, that's a hidden room. Make sure that's just ammunition. All right. Making money. Happy treads. Oh, we spilled the rest. I'll drink whatever we find now. Okay, so not the big loot room. Doesn't have the right box. Or no, pinnacle. Well, yeah, I remember this place. This is where they were testing like ink vine whips and stuff, and some other thing on slaves. I don't think I care. Glutton's drinker. Oh no. We killed the glutton. I bet that would fill our blood bag that we got from him when we use it. Alright, we're out of here.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar 30.
Last second loot room. On the way out. So that's not where we exited, that was just an extra loot room. Now, where did I leave this? Alright. We're back to Pinnacle Station. We get out of here without a fight?
You look strong and able. Shield us, Dad.
Well, I thought it might. Doesn't look like it. They're coming after. You're not even worth looting. Oh. So bad for him. He's not even worth looting. Okay, we want to go around the left and through there. Slavers deserve to get shot wherever I want to shoot them. D2 crafty one. I think we have that construction style now. That's what I bought. Forgot to check at the house. That should be our station. Yeah. No, I saw it showed me what you said, but that's, you know, I mean, like, I can't just prove that, and then everybody would say stuff like that. You guys fight it out while I try to line up for a run up distance. I don't know what you're fighting over, but you have fun with that. Y'all have fun with that fight over there. Okay. Which one's Arno again? Is Arno?
You have returned, Offwelder. Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Swordmaster guy.
Strange.
I was like, what am I doing for
It
this
felt
guy?
less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
We're a swordmaster now. Okay. So, now, boom. Swordmaster. Okay, so I don't have a lot of skill points. I've been spending them. What do we got? Blade damage. How's your next attack with the blade? Where's when next attack to melee, you parry and counterattack with a savage riposte that blades damage your enemy. Ooh. Man, that's neat. Increased damage, long blades. Pair with your blade, becoming a whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts everything around you while seemingly chaotic. Swordmaster maintains calm, the eye at the heart of the storm. In a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a precise strike that damages their arm and numbs them for a short period of time. The damage that purpose does. That's neat. That's neat. That would probably, man, if I'd had some of this stuff, I wouldn't have gotten absolutely shreked so many times. Maybe. Deflection. You're in a defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. Oh, this is my lightsaber move. Long as your stamina holds out. Okay. Reckless lunge. Lunging an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening to attack, but you've learned to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. Bleed taunts are being harder to bleed due to a combination of training resistance. Okay. As training increases, you learn to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. You can take more pose damage before being staggered. I mean, that's probably what I want out of that trick. That's a passive, so I can have as many of those as I want. Confidence. Every time you attempt a difficult attack like a sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence for Flex's damage mitigation. Interesting. Okay, this is the big one. Knee charge. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. Deals damage and severely staggers your opponent. Well, we know why, right? Field medicine. Recover more health immediately when using heal kits due to your excellent conditioning. Oh. Yeah. I like that. Optimize hydration. Body knows how to make optimal use of water so you have additional stamina reserves and well hydrated. We want that. It's going to help when climbing too. So we're going into here. I want that. And I want this. For sure. What else we got up here? You move in striking and low, you will cut your enemies below the knees. Oof. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed and their dashes require more stamina. Alright. So in breathing, this is a technique. When you focus on your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. Stamina recovery rate 10%. Interesting. What do I got down here? The center mass. That's what I've been using to do more damage. Ability cooldowns. We like that. An exploit weakness, which is range damage 30%. When we're attacking, tapping something twice. Maybe I take this off and go for this. Oh. Inspiration. Inspire yourself and your commanders to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee attack. Desert condition. You train yourself to deal with the rigors of the desert, decreasing your max stamina loss while dehydrated. Extensive physical training increase your maximum stamina. Oh, we want that. Okay. Let's get there through the here. So. Okay. So we got more stamina. We get more heals instantly when we heal. And we get a bigger stamina bonus when we're well hydrated. That's great. That's great. Yeah, and we're good for now. Okay. So now the only thing I don't have is Bene Gesserit skill tree. And we picked up the quest for that. But I've got planetology pretty well. I could respec too. Pretty well developed. Mentat, where I want it for the moment. I don't think I wanted. Yeah, I mean there's some interesting stuff over here, but this was the good one. And then Trooper is fine for the moment. Alright. Why are you just walking around? Is this just what you do? You're weird like that? Look, teach their own, but this isn't far away. Yeah, right there. And there's another one right there. What are we doing on inventory? We got plenty of inventory space. We got lots of heals because we looted like 10. Oh my god, we're full of water. We're full of bullets. Yeah, there's no reason not to keep going. So this is what it's going to be Weathertop. Weathertop, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Weathertop. No. Weathertop air. No, that's Weathertop Eastern Sheepwalt. Yeah, that's just, we lose it at that point. North. We want to go north. That's fine. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Jeez. Excuse me, I'm climbing here. Just flying up there in my eyesight. Come on. Come on. look at that stamina bonus. Oh, God, it's almost 2 bars. So good. How's your reception here? It's almost 2 bars. Nice. But it's stamina. And there's aluminum, which, oh, we can't hide behind it. Dang it. Get out of the sun. There we go. Okay. I do not need to climb. I can just go to the right. Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. The right. So we're just going 600 meters in that direction. So nice. Oh my god. I like this bit. Yeah, I'm glad the wings were finally breaking because it forced me to learn to use these, and this is so much better. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah. Okay, we're going up this. Yeah, we're going up this, and then it's a straight run across. Okay. That's a frickin' player house. Jesus. It blows me away. I think it's a player house. We haven't triggered a map location. Yeah. Absolutely is. Wild. I mean, that's great. That's great. I love it. All right. And I do like that, you know, in Star Wars Galaxies, they had all kinds of housing, but it was like, okay, here's the different designs you could own. Whereas here, this is like, okay, here's the styles you can build in, and here's a bunch of pieces. It's like Legos. It's like, okay, here's your Legos. You want more Legos? You got to buy them with some of the currency earned. Okay. And you start out with like the generic Chome set, and then you can get different sets. So like I just bought the Atreides set. I just brought the Atreides Lego set. Gotta go all the way up. And I think that's what that place used, is the Atreides Lego set. So well. Yep. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Welcome to Weathertop. Welcome to Weathertop. See if we can get a better angle. If we get a better angle, though, we're in the sun. Downside. Nobody over there. Somebody over there. Oh, fire breathers. Stay away. Oh my god, he hit me. Nope. 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 You're not getting close to me, boy. Nope. Jeez. Hate those guys. Hate those guys. Which is why they put them here. I mean, it's smart. They are real annoying. Okay, where'd the other one go? Did they have anything I wanted? No. Okay. Anything to loot over there? No. We did not. And we didn't kick an anthill coming in, so that's good. I have absolutely been swarmed in a place before, and it's no fun. Speaking of, I did not put down a respawn beacon. Picked it up for a reason. Picked it up so I could put it down again. I'm like, stupid thing. Okay. So we're looking for at least one bracelet. Okay. There we go. I'm like, I heard a voice. It's not. It's not a good place to be. Oh. Hi. Works for me. I wasn't within range. I think they're upstairs. I can't go in there yet. Where's the bracelet then? Up here. Which is where all the noise is coming from. Yep. Good. Dead. Ow. Get up, get up, get up. You I can deal with. Thanks. In your base. Feeling your stuff. Oh, you blew yourself up. How did you not blow yourself up? How did you not blow yourself up? They threw it right into themselves. Come on. Come on, game. They should have just been dead. Yeah, you think? There it is. Like, it's got to be around here somewhere. I just didn't have the bandwidth to see it when I was running around. Okay, didn't have to get that. There's the grill in the desert. That was the first thing we were looking for. And now they're like, now get out. Okay. We want the loot rooms, though. Someone's here. Where are they? Oh, wow, they didn't die. That's surprising. What I thought. A grenade up. Hi. I don't know why you were pointing through the ceiling. I was right there in front of you. A loot, a room. Ah, why do you do this to me? Right after I get off my whole blood sack kick. You're like, here. Have some real big blood sacks. Super efficient. But they're spice. Spice bread? They do. They do. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, they spice. Okay. Search the comm station. That's a different place. It's over here. That's what they want. But I think we want to maybe go here. Oh no. Yeah. We're out of inventory space. So you should probably just go. We should probably just go here and go home. All right. Ridiculous. I don't even need to use the bike trick anymore with this thing. Just jump off a cliff and just hit it at the last second. You know, I respect people just kind of being like, you know what? I like this view. I'm going to put I wonder if I could put a house here. And then they're like, yeah, you can. And they're like, okay. And it's not like I don't know that it's really close to that much. I mean, you know, that's there, but like they've probably got an ornithopter. But it's like, I just want a really cool view. Yeah, you got it. Oh, we're testing this out. Yeah. Oh my god, it's just all... Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's awesome. I wish it could just shoot me up like that too, though, but that's too easy. They're like, yeah, you can jump off the side of a cliff, but you can't just fly up one. You're not Superman. Come on. Why not? Why aren't I? Where is Superman? I would like to go to
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is I never miss the... Let's move.
Yeah, Smiley. Yeah. Smiley day to you. Smiley day to you. We definitely need... I mean, we're going to need to go back there and get aluminum. Like, collecting aluminum is now... Let me get this off the sand. Collecting aluminum is now a big deal. It's everything we want to craft now, basically. Gonna need aluminum. Which is funny, right after I got all of that cobalt. But whatever. You never know, you might know. You might need more. Well, we the Wanderer. Button Spanker. Okay, we have... I didn't pick up my respawn beacon. Whoops. That's okay. Okay. Some of that stuff we can store. Other things I think we're almost full on. It's iron. Erythrite. I have to find something to do with that. Where did my money just go? Oh. Because I had stored some. I was like, I want to be safe. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Another large blood sac. I mean, look at this. 13,000, 15,000, 15,000. Man, if I wanted to get back on that blood sac kick. Game's got me covered. Game's got me covered. All right. What are we doing over here? Check in. Steel, aluminum. We don't have much to do there. One. We process and steel. Just because we can. Same with cobalt paste. Silicon blocks, and we can only do one. Just because we can. Water. Okay, now we can go grab a body. Now we can go grab a body. Hey, neighbor. Up. Come on. I didn't realize you had company. My bad. My bad. I would have had my shield up. And then not taken any damage. Deposit corpse. And in an hour, we have 25,000 milliliters of water. Right. So probably tomorrow, because I don't think we have the resources to make any of the things we need tonight. It's up early when the power went out. Those are all. We don't have anything to turn in. Right? No. Now we need to search the southern comm stations. Oh, I could have delivered. Oh, well. We looted this one. We need to search this for this. That's what's going on. Flies. None of this. All that's fine. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna call it for today. Yeah. So, I'll be back on Monday. Battle Champions. At least during the day, to start off the stream. I don't know. Maybe later on in the afternoon, I will switch over to Dune because, again, I got the house to myself for many days. So we can just stream long. Or take a dinner break and come back and stream some more. Who knows? But we'll definitely be playing more Dune. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Well, Monday. See you Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.